Hello, hello. Uh, so it's Wednesday, so you know what that means. It's a whatever Wednesday. From your most professional streamer. You know, I've never made a mistake on stream yet, so you can go back in my records and check that out. It's been a flawless record so far, so yeah, just to prove my point here, this game is very tiny. It's adorable. Look at it. This is like the biggest resolution you can get from this game. So, yeah, this will be interesting. I'm probably not going to stay on this for very long, but I also don't think it's very lengthy to begin with. So, okay, that's very complex controls I see. Can I get out of here? Can you help a brother out and get me out of here? Oh god, already off to a great start. Get me out of here, please. Okay. Wait. It's weird where the mouse is. Okay, I see. Who does that? I mean, I guess whoever published this game does that. So yeah, I'm playing a GAR 3, however you'd say that. Gore. It's supposed to be Gore. There is no GOR 1 and 2. That was the whole gimmick. So it's like a very Cruelty Squad-ish, you can see. That's what drew me to it, of course. Of course I want a fucking intro. I want the DL with the lore. Okay, Gore uses a permadeath system and it is expected that you'll repeat runs multiple times. Oh, that's great. I'm gonna absolutely fucking crush it. The game opens with an intro and cutscene that can be toggled on and off here for convenience. Aw, they care. Well, yeah. Let's jump right into it. Eustranonia? Eustraonia? Something like that. Oh, never mind. That's as far as I'm reading is the name of the place. It apparently takes place in Eustraonia, though. And I'm pretty sure that man is like aggressively pissing. Yeah, so I'm oh. Okay. This feels very familiar in different ways than just Cruelty Squad, weirdly enough. I know I literally just rotated the camera and I'm in like a shoe closet. But I already get similarities to, oh my god, it's some old game. What the hell is it called? I don't remember. Kind of reminds me of like the era of like Escape 3D and stuff, though. Which I mean, I guess. Oh, press P to piss, of course. Okay, I'm literally just erupting with P. I'm not peeing anywhere in specific. What was this like fancy decal that plays or whatever? It's like a full fucking feature, me pissing. Oh, it just says piss. God, I want this as like a thing that plays when I like have to go take a pee break. So do I even need a toilet for that, or is that just like an anywhere function? No, yeah, just a piss break button. Okay. That's understandable. Again, I can zoom too. So yeah, I'm sorry for this being a strenuous on the eyes in more ways than just one, not just like the graphics and everything, but also how tiny it is and everything. This is unfortunately the best I can do with whatever this experience is supposed to be. But you know, my cruelty heads, or whatever you want to call them, they all know that this is God's resolution anyway, so. Okay, press escape to end my suffering. At least it doesn't try to sugarcoat it, it knows what it is. Okay, you exist in a void and will not be remembered. Try again, and may the world be more kind to your soul. Wow, okay, so that got a little woke. This whole you exist in a void and you will not be remembered, that's a little too real for me. That's actually kind of like mostly what convinced me to start trying streaming. I'm afraid of just like dying one day and like, there being nothing to remember me by. So I don't mean to get all like depressing or whatever, but it's the truth. There's like reality to that. And I guess having VODs of me long in the future is just delaying the inevitable, but still. Here, die via whatever these are. What is it that I'm throwing? Are these just like meatballs? I think this might be a meatball situation. And I don't know if this tiny moon is supposed to do anything, but it sure isn't doing anything. Also, I just realized it doesn't seem to have any sound either. I don't know if that's like an intended lack of a feature. It would fit how professional this game is, but oh, that is a very fast jump. Holy shit. Okay, here, just a sec. I'm gonna exit real quick so I can see if I can... What is abjure? Is that just exit? It's like French for exit? Yeah, clearly. Okay. So I don't know if there will even be any settings either. I may just be stuck with this. Is not for those with audio or visual sensitivity. Yeah, there's no audio sensitivity to speak of, because there's no audio. Yeah, we'll do the intro again. Maybe I can read more this time. New sovereign country gaining independence and control from the recently defunct neocon and liberal utopia, Laburiana, that. Okay, I'm not gonna try to read that then, apparently. My inbenevolent overlords decided against it. I do have to say, I really love the, like, ugly Hawaiian shirt aesthetic, though, like, with the border and the health thing. I mean, it's not quite to the level of, the throbbing life thing in a Cruelty Squad, but, we can't all be winners. And it's really hard to top that as your health indicator, so I totally get it. Where am I even? Oh my god. Where's the audio? Where's the beef? Oh, that was a very short run. So, oh god. That jump is way higher than I expected, too. Not just faster than I expected, but also higher. So I've just been, like, living the... Whoa, Jesus Christ. That's your sprint? Your sprint's just, like, a mad dash in a line? But anyway, yeah, I've just been living, like, the old man life recently. I got winded going up and down stairs once, and, I have acetaminophen on standby in case I go into severe pain, so... Yeah, I'm truly living the luxury senior citizen life in a 30-something-year-old body. Early 30-something, might I add, by the way, too, so... That's a great sign for my life coming forward. Looking forward to it. Let me see if I can get this jump a little better. Whatever the hell's happening with this. This is like an entirely different beast all on its own. I don't know if anyone's even supposed to, like, be expected to control that. Here, can I escape through this? Is this, not too tiny? It's my afraid window. Because you can see I'm afraid. Oh yeah, and also I tried to set up my, my PNG tuber thing. Still haven't had any luck with that quite yet, but I am much, much closer today, so... Rest assured I may hopefully have that, done sometime before I die of old age. Here's hoping anyway, right? That's the goal, the American dream. Aside from, like, guns and hamburgers. I have not had a hamburger today yet, but I have had a gun today. We just, we go in the drive-throughs, like say McDonald's and stuff, and we just order one. It's like the number 5 on the menu, and just get a Glock. But yeah, I'm living the other American dream, where you're just like super debilitated and you feel like shit a lot. I'm really good at that one. These arms of my character, if you can even see them because this is so tiny, Jesus Christ. Seeing this on OBS, or on a Streamlabs is like hilarious because it's like me playing a Game Boy in front of like a widescreen television. But yeah, from what you can see of the hands, it reminds me of the hands of those one enemies in Cruelty Squad. The chicks that like melee you and stuff. That's what the hands remind me of. I hope I can get other weapons and stuff. If I'm stuck with just this, it's gonna be a little rough. A little rough and a little tough. And I don't think there's any melee functions? Show me. Oh, I can't. I have to wait until I die. Where do you... I do really like how, like, 1/4 of the screen tells me I'm scoped, though. That's pretty helpful. I wouldn't be able to tell otherwise. Oh, hi, Woosley. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. Oh! Yeah, just end my suffering for a little bit here. I want to, check this out. No, no melee. Okay. Okay, Lay. I'm doing decent. Thank you for asking, Luz. I hope that, you and anyone else who may be watching, VOD or live or otherwise, is, also having a good day, too. Because everyone deserves good days. I mean, unless, you have, like, one of two very specific, crimes under your belt, then never mind, have a horrible day. And I don't know that I can even be, oh! Moonwalker is now a part of me. I'm Michael Jackson now? Nope. I hope it's not too edgy of me to say, but now I'm really Michael Jackson. I loved Michael Jackson. Or his music, anyway. I didn't know him as a person, but... What the... I don't even know what this heap of hay is. But, you know, if I had a bigger screen to work with, it might be a bit easier to tell. But I want to know what Moonwalker is. What is this? I'm gonna test it in this room. Okay, I have no clue. I'm gonna guess it's like no fall damage or something? That's just my estimate. But I'll find out eventually, maybe. Unless I die right away. I'm down for that, too. I don't even know if there is fall damage, actually. Now I think about it. But that legit looked like an enemy, so I wasn't even picking it up. Okay, please tell me there's a way to, like... Oh, okay. Well, I sure don't know now. You're playing this with a friend in VR... or voice chat, I'm sorry. He said the same thing. Yeah. See? So it wasn't a very hot take, I guess, was it, Wooz? But it's like, it's a real take. There's a reason it's a popular take, I guess. You know, out of all 2 people who have said it. Ooh, I have this sudden urge to really piss. Let's, piss! Here, I want to test something. This is a very stupid experiment, but I sure am doing it. I gotta see if peeing ups my health? Or, I'm sorry, exploding into piss. No. Okay, just had to know. Gotta be like health pickups or something, I would really hope. Because this seems pretty unforgiving, even though it's supposed to be like you do multiple runs of this type of thing. Still don't know what that means. Okay, that was a pretty good run, pretty strong. However, here's the thing, we could do better. I've done about that good like 8 times now. And I want to do better than that. Because I am better than that. Hi Raging Witcher, how are you doing today? What is this thing even? Is this a fucking Quidditch ball? Man, that cube man was really aggressive. Holy shit. Right here, I'm gonna do the same exact thing I just did, but I'm gonna be better. That's the plan. Oh, I don't have a lean. That's fucking me up. I'm so used to Cruelty Squad controls that I'm used to having a lean. That and a melee, too. Oh, come on. Oh, damn it. Hey, Enraging, be nice, okay? He's a protected species. I only know of one Wooz, so... Oh my god. Where'd he go? What happened? I'm just gonna presume I won? Let's pretend like that's what happened. Because it's probably basically what did happen. I'm just gonna beeline this way. I hope I don't have to be, like, killing things here. I hope it's just, like, you get to the exit. Because I just want to, like, I want to see more of the world. More of whatever this is. For some reason, I want to see more of it. What the hell is this? Please stop that immediately. 2 health. Doing real good. Oh, okay, I got jump scared to death. Ah. I did get further, though. I said that was the goal, so... I succeeded in that. I hate these guys a lot. I hope that's not too controversial of an opinion, but fuck these guys. Where'd he go? He's gonna get me first, isn't he? If I haven't gotten him already. I'm at 20 fucking health. This is a bullet hell, but instead of bullets, I'm dodging, like... Yeah, whatever that was. Okay, Raging. Well, thank you very much for stopping by, saying hi. I hope you eat something good. Where did... Oh my god, this is so impossible. I just, like, mopped the floor with this, whatever this thing is, like, right away multiple times. Now it's suddenly the most difficult enemy in history. I'm gonna go this way instead. Let's see what lies this way. Not for very long, though, because, I'm gonna die. What the fuck is that? Oh, I don't like that. I'm not gonna fuck around with that. Get the hell out of here. I'm just gonna act like I never saw that. What talk to it? It's like sentient? I thought this thing was like about to fuck me up. It's pretty cozy here. I like the light. Why do I press N? N's way down here. I need to go home now. No, that's fair. Please do that. Thanks for the chat, whatever that is. Oh. Death by sugar overdose. I'm presuming these are sodas I'm picking up anyway. Or pop, or Coke, depending on your part of the world. I've never understood people who call all of them Coke, though. Could you imagine, like, someone saying, like, I want to go grab a Sprite Coke? Like, that's just not right. Okay, I still have yet to figure out what this... Oh, god damn it. What this Moonwalker thing is. I really want to, though. I'd also really love, like, a max mana increase. 15's pretty, not good. That's a nice way to put it. Oh yeah, I want to see what this is, too. If I can even see. I can't even crouch. What'd I do? Why do you... What the hell was that? Alt just, like, crashes the game or something? It's weird because it doesn't even pause it. If I move around and then undo that, it just, like, it moves to where I moved my aim to. I don't know what that's all about, but it sure is freaky. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. I was about to collect a different soda or something. Right, I'm just gonna have to... Really gonna have to rush through that. I'm gonna breeze like no one has bros before. Here, check this out. The speed run. Okay, I have no clue what I, Yeah, I have no clue what that did. So, yeah, just call it Moonwalker 2. Because I got no fucking clue. Oh, it's a mouth cube. That's what that is. It's like a cube like the thing in my lower left-hand corner. So I've had to sacrifice my friend. I got killed by another jump scare. This is rough. This is real rough. Come on. I'm not messing around with that. You're coming to me. Told ya. I have to go over here for more ammo. I don't even know that there's any benefit to, like, killing things. I think that, oh! You're not supposed to be over here. You're supposed to be fucking off somewhere else. Oh, okay. I think basically everything moves faster than me. So I definitely need to go into this with the mindset of I cannot outrun anything. Outsmart, maybe. But not outrun. And outsmart would be kind of a stretch of the imagination for me too, really. I mean, these AIs are like... They've lived their lives in this game. So they're more experienced at this than I am. I'm just here to get my ass kicked is all. What does this even say? Treasure? I think that says treasure. Oh, come on, man. I'm just trying to admire the art. It's got true, beautiful, environmental storytelling. I'm gonna get this. Get that bag. Get that can. I don't like these cube things at all. They're very fast, and they like attacking me. Like that, maybe. I think that might have been one of them, but I couldn't tell, because I wasn't facing whatever killed me. I press P to piss. It could have been any key at all. Namely one that's like actually within reach, humanely. But they just had to do the P button. I very much appreciate them for it. Right here, it's a speedrun time again. It's the best strat. No strafe jumping, I see. It's like an integral part of Cruelty Squad, so... Or at least how I play it. Oh, at 20. No, I've been here, I've been here, I've been here. Don't go there. I could be wrong, but I think the actual main objective is just to kill everything. I'd love a sign that... Oh, not that kind of sign. A sign that I'm supposed to do something else? Oh god, oh god. Don't even look it in the eye, just go. I need Moonwalker. I think. I guess. Okay, we'll talk to this guy again, though. This guy's a homie. I guess. Oh, that's one of the things. Whatever it does. Oh, that was... It doesn't even pause when I'm talking to people. I hate this. Is this what Purgatory is like? You think it's just this continuously? Like these graphics and everything? Because I've got a working theory that it's like similar to this, but like you're actually in it. And you're just reduced to these graphics as well. I think that's plausible. What does this one even say? Oh, that's a health, that's all. That's way less exciting than I thought. But at least now I know what the health looks like. Not like it matters. Anyway, it's only 5, too. What's 5 health supposed to do for me? It'd maybe, like, restore my health if I stubbed my toe? I cannot go that way. Okay, so I'm not exactly sure how long I'm going to keep at this. I'm, like, strangely, infatuated with this, though, I'm not gonna lie. I'd be lying if I said I had no interest. It's just like, I feel like this is just a suffering simulator. God, and I'd absolutely love full screen support, just saying. No, yeah, I made a mistake. I went in a loop. I take a little sipsy of water. Oh, that was such a mistake. I killed so much time on my, my world record speedrun here that I'm clearly going to do. I'm gonna, like, assume up is the direction I should go. That feels right. Nah, now it doesn't. Oh, there was some type of, interactable thing back there, but I'm kind of scared to turn back because I have 6 health. Please don't touch me. I have important things to do, I'm sure. Alright, here we go. We're looping back around. Is this read nerd things? Oh yeah, classic nerd things. That's like the first thing I think of when I think of books. Oh, right here, I'll give it like 3 more tries, then probably move to something that's a little more cohesive. My eyes feel like they're about to melt, and I still don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, so since this looped back around, it seems like the whole entire thing is just like basically a multiplayer team deathmatch type of map. So I'm pretty sure it's just like kill everything. I could be wrong about it, but I don't think I am. I don't know why I tested that. You have to. I actually know exactly why I tested it, never mind. It's like with video games with like fires, like bonfires and stuff on the ground. You always have to jump into those to test it to see if they actually hurt. And I know that's not just a me thing. For some reason, especially games like Assassin's Creed come to mind. Like if there's like an environmental bonfire there or something on the ground, you absolutely have to walk into it. Here, I think I'm making progress or something. Oh, that was the end. Was that just like the whole game? Oh no, there's another level. Yay, I guess? Oh yeah, also just for the record, if anyone that is watching that does not know, for some reason this game is absolutely free, so if you wanted to play it on Steam, I don't know from other sources, but you would be very easily fooled into thinking this is like on itch.io or something, but yeah, this is a Steam release, totally free, so you can use that to warn you, or you could use it as a motivator to try it yourself. Either way. Okay, so now that I know I don't even have to kill things. That was such a convoluted first level too, might I add. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's one of these. Yeah, they did say permadeath. I didn't know they meant like this type of permadeath. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. Okay, so what was this? 2 more tries? I think I did 1 try and then whatever, it's 2 more tries now. This is where we're going now, baby. And I'm practically a pro now. I can speedrun this. Now that I know where the end is. I'm actually deathly curious as to like if there's a bunch of secrets or something. Oh no, I fucking want to beat this, so I'm just gonna try my best to get through all the levels in these 2 turns that I've allotted myself. Although actually I may do more than just 2 more tries because I know that I know like what I'm supposed to do now. It was mostly just me running around like a chicken with its head cut off. But now that I know like what the end goal looks like, which again, very Cruelty Squad looking, I'm feeling a little more confident in my gaming sesh. My very hot gaming sesh. But at the same time, this small screen really is like driving me crazy. My poor eyes. They deserve better than this. The last time I got my eyes checked, which was like clear the fuck back in I think high school, I had better than 20/20 vision, so I really don't want that to go to waste on like go visit an eye doctor. I'm like, oh yeah, I used to have really great vision, but then I played gore. GAR 3. And, yeah, it all just went to shit. That'd be kind of embarrassing. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't even get past that bridge. It's a fool's errand. Unfortunately for this game, I'm a fool. So I'll try one more time. Then we can switch it up. But I was kind of in the mood to just, like, shoot stuff in general in games today, so I'm gonna probably switch over to some other game where I shoot. Wield likey the shooty. You know, the aforementioned, being American thing. All that. No, not retry. That would have been awful. I want this over with. Fuck. I don't even remember which way I went. Probably wrong anyway, so, Who does that? Who does that dead end? Get the hell out of my way. Alright, here it is. The Hallway of Doom. Or the Bridge of Doom. Oh, it just loops back around, so that was, Alright, I've gathered more information. That's all I needed. So for real, one more time this time. Okay, if I die this time before I even get to the next level... I mean, I just said one more time anyway, so... Never mind. Disregard that message. It'll self-destruct in 5 seconds. Don't touch me, don't touch me. Next. I'm at a loss here. I don't know where to go. I'll find it. This is gonna be really epic. Oh, not if I go to the dead end again. There was a health thing there, but, like, I don't even know if it's worth it, because that's only 5 health. I gotta go through, like, many, many enemies. Seems really risky. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna abjure myself of this game. So that was, interesting. I can't even, justify, like, rating it properly. Not that I do, like, official proper ratings or anything, but, yeah, it's free, so, I mean, it was great for the price. I will say that much. I'm just gonna mess around and play Nightmare Reaper. Because, I'm in a bit of a boomer shooter kind of mood, since, you know, our lovely little Woosley has, mentioned something about one earlier, and I was like, you know, that sounds great right now, so... Yeah, this is my life. I just want to play Nightmare Reaper a bit more. I think I restarted this save. Sure hope I did. Yes? Yes. I did, that's right, because I wanted to show this game off, what, 2 whatever Wednesdays ago? Something like that? So I just, like, restarted and then showed it off a little tiny bit and then didn't go back to playing it, so I'm exactly where I was then. Oh no, I'm just like, I'm really in the mood to play it. It's a fun game. I need to, change my category in Twitch, I just realized. I know there's an easy way to do this here, but I'm gonna do this the hard way because I don't know how the easy way is. Just an easy... Yeah. There it is. Easy. Switch back to this. There we go. There, see, I make it look so easy. I told you, I'm a really professional streamer. You know, unlike those plebs that have to, like, you know, when they switch something, they just, like, go right to it. Nah, I like self-dox and shit. That's where it's at. You can't trust someone who doesn't self-dox. That's just a well-known documented fact. This chainsaw's very good early game. Kind of rough later, but, you know, it's not later for me right now, it's early game, so there. God, this is like a breath of fresh fucking air after being in a 680 by 480. The resolution difference is just absurd. This old man? I really didn't need to be called out like that. I was just talking about how I need my fucking acetaminophen and got winded from going up and down stairs once. Did not need to get an achievement thing called Old Man. That was really uncalled for. God, and I kick so slowly, too. What does this thing do again, even? Like the Staff of Chaos or something? Ah, nice. I'm gonna... Oh yeah, double fucking chainsaw, that sounds fun. Probably won't have any enemies before this runs out, but... A for effort? F for execution. Yeah. Exactly what I thought. I think I gotta go this way. Oh. Sorry I missed you, random person. Oh, and how far did I get in Gore? I only got to, well, just as far as you saw. Second level, couldn't find the way out of the second level, so, it was a little rough, but I'm gonna mess around with it a bit more at some point. I don't know if that's gonna be on or off stream, but it's fascinating. It sure is a game. But as I said, it's, Oh, you beat it today, Woos. Well, congratulations. It does not seem like it's easy to beat. When you mentioned the whole permadeath thing, it was a lot more harsh than I had initially anticipated. I'm just gonna bop all these guys. Bop them right in the kissers. God, I fucking love revolvers. They're like my favorite types of guns. Oh, hell yeah. I got the power boots. I love these babies. And the beautiful part about them is you don't even have to worry about ammo. The other beautiful part is you don't even have to have them equipped. Like, you have to have them equipped, but not, like, in your hand. They're very fun. Oh, and Woos, it's pretty short. How many levels is it? How many levels qualifies as short for you? Because, like, legit, if it's only, like, 3 levels or something, I will totally go back and play that and, like, finish that in this stream, probably. Oh, I called it then. I'll totally have to. You convinced me, Woos. But I'll have to make a little more progress in this game first. I've been wanting to play it. I decided, like, what, 5 minutes before the stream or something, I was like, I gotta play this game. I really wanted to play Nightmare Reaper. Where is this thing? So, yeah, if anyone didn't know, by the way that watches, my Whatever Wednesdays, it's not like a whole, I know what's gonna happen and it's a mystery thing for you to find out. It's a literal, like, I don't even know what I'm doing until, like, I start stream. I intentionally try to do that just so I, like, you know, I play what I feel, and, I don't know, it's a nice, wacky little surprise, I guess. For both you, the viewer, and me, the viewee. But, yeah. I don't ham up, like, you know, oh, it's a big old mystery thing and I can't wait to unveil it. I just literally play whatever. I'm true to my whatever word. And funny enough, I actually like this, I guess you could call it series, like a lot more than I thought I would. I was just kind of doing it as like, you know, we'll see how it goes. I wasn't even sure I was going to keep it. But, you know, lo and behold, it still exists. And it still exists for a reason, because it's fun. It's a fun little doodah, I guess. Which one is the Frost book again? Sorry, Power Boots, I gotta get rid of you. I gotta see what these are, because I totally forget. Oh, okay, the icicle thing, that's right. There's actually quite a few spell books in this game, so sometimes I get them a little mixed. Okay, that alt fire is pretty cool. I do have to admit, I also have taken a lot of damage, holy shit. No. Don't even look at me. Pretty sure at this point, looking at me has probably got a possibility of killing me. There we go, that's more— nope, it's not more comfy. I lied. Man, the kickback on this is redonk. Utterly redonk. Please give me more of these orbs. I need like 1,000,000 of them. Oh, and you'll be working because you have a commission to work on. Well, good luck with your, doing your commission, Woosley. As if you need the luck, because you're already a pretty great artist, so... But have fun with it. There, that's better. And also good luck with it if you need the luck. What is the, Okay, yeah, the alt fire does exactly what I thought it might do. Oh, that's always satisfying. Me likey. Here, I want this, legendary fucking bazooka, please? Because that sounds pretty great. Much as I like the, double-barrel shotgun and stuff. Legit, do you even know anyone who calls this a bazooka anymore? I'm pretty sure that was like an outdated, like, 90s term for a rocket launcher. 13 fire effect, that's really intense. Wow. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll still totally fucking call it a bazooka, but... I'm pretty sure I haven't heard anyone call a rocket launcher of any type a bazooka in, like, since elementary school. Oh yeah, there is, like, one move that's, in Tekken. I think it's, like, Ogre or someone, like, weirdly obscure like that. And they have a move called, like, the something bazooka. And, like, if you're in a fighting game and you have something named after a bazooka, you might want to consider, like, renaming it. It's hard to take that seriously, you know? Cell 6 shooter, please no. Please ask someone else, because, I like the 6 shooty. Like, a lot. This is gonna be another one of these fucking days I have to take a drink of water again, because my throat's already kinda... I can feel it. I can feel it in my throat bones. That's what humans have, right? Ah, fuck. I deserved that. I deserved that for talking about throat bones. I'm gonna take a sip of water here while I'm dead. Ooh. Oh, hi again, Raging Witcher. I mean, sup, fucker. That's what I meant. Just matching the energy. Oh. Jump scare, I got ambushed. Ooh, I like these things. I think. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, they're good. Bottom energy? Yeah. I can't disagree. It's like what I'm about, so. You gotta match the more assertive half, you know? Or counterpart, I guess I should say, because, I guess romantic endeavors aren't always just one-on-one. I love unleashing the fucking swarm. I don't even remember what this is called, like Parasite or something? Hornet Queen. With a plus 1% critical chance. Big fucking whoop. Really makes all the difference. God, I love having increased fire rate with this, too. With the horse water power-up. Good thing it's all homing and, like, autonomous, because, yeah, I wouldn't be able to aim this thing for shit. When it's got, like, the, increased... What do you call it? The recoil? You know, me, a certified American, couldn't even think of the word recoil. So this is, like, unrelated to this game in general, I guess. But, related to my streams and stuff. I'm just realizing, I think, like, with all of my VODs that I've archived and stuff, I think I have, like, literal days worth of content now. So if I wanted to be, like, a real egotistical prick or something, I could totally just, like, sleep to my own VODs. I kinda almost want to do it just once as, like, a meme, because it'd be funny. Is this the Duke Nukem thing? You know, the thing that, like, ends the levels? This totally looks like it. Not so much now, actually. But, like, the broken glass thing, it totally, Does this do anything? Hello? Little diddly-bop thing? I guess not. Yeah, I don't want to beat the level quite yet. God, I hope this thing is something I can take to the next level so badly. So fucking bad. But, yeah, I was totally joking about sleeping to my own VODs. By the way, I'm never gonna do that. I can't even bring myself to watch one. So, like, how am I gonna rest easy? That's gonna keep me fucking up if I try to, do that. Oh, that wasn't the end of the level? What was that, then? Ow. Oh, that was just a different way out? I've never seen multiple exits to a level in this game. I am so thrown off. Yes! Oh, fuck yeah. Not even a question. That is the fucking shit. Alright, so I'm gonna do all of the note things or whatever, all of the lore, but I'm gonna do that after I've unlocked all of it. Because I like doing all of the notes, or whatever you call them, logs. I like doing all of them when you have the whole entire story instead of having to wait. That way you can retain what happened in, like, earlier stuff better, you know? I don't have to wait until I do a whole-ass level again and then, try to piece together everything again. I knew I missed someone. Ooh, that's a lot of baddies. Is there a power-up in here? I really hope so. I'd love a power-up. Specifically one that makes me, like, shoot faster. Or a Nightmare Reaper power-up would actually be pretty nice, too. Just, like, anything. please, because this is a lot of people. No, but that's a cool gun. I think. What does it do? Plus knockback, random projectile, automatic, okay. That is an absolute grab bag full of, many things. What is this I'm even shooting? I'm shooting cannonballs. Well, that's, that sure is one of the guns of all time. What the fuck? A full automatic cannonball M1 Garand. Science really has gone too far this time, I think. I gotta see what this is. I think this is like a trap cube or something. Yeah, trap puzzle box. Knew it the whole time. Ooh, I do like the howitzers, though. We'll switch for a bit. I think this thing is, if I remember correctly, like, really weird to use. I never really gave it much of a chance. Here, what do you want? No! I'm not selling my most used again. Stop it. It's like fucking Professor Utonium from Powerpuff Girls. But he can fuck off with that. I'm not gonna do that. Just the 4 treasure? That was kind of lame. That was a lame hidden room. Oh, here we go. Like this? Oh man, every single time. Platforming in a first-person shooter. But I actually did pretty, serviceable? I did serviceable that time. Normally I would have accidentally fucking absolutely axed myself trying to do that. No, go away. I actually don't want to kill him, because sometimes he offers cooler things than that. But he's like really wanting to buy all of my coolest stuff this time. I'm not appreciating it much. Okay, so it's gotta be this way, I think. I don't, wait. Yeah, I don't see any other way to go. Okay, then that sure did something. It is me, the fondler of cubes. I wonder what happens when you have 2 of these with that one power-up. Reflection, that's the name of the power-up. I forgore. God, this room is a cluster. What the hell is this? A pressure plate, I think? Yeah, of course it needs a... Oh, there's spikes there. I was like, what the fuck was that? I think I can, like, basically play Pokemon with things I catch in this. I think that's what's... Yeah, he's on my team. Okay, there we go. I figured it out. Okay-ish. Oh, I think I just tried to recapture the thing I already captured. I think that's why it didn't work. No, this is the one. Then why were they fighting each other? Oh, they really have just, like, the intelligence of someone like me. Awe-inspiring. Okay, stop hitting me, please. It was funny the first 0 times. There we go, then I can, Oh, okay, okay, so here's the thing. This weapon is fun, but it is so time-consuming. You can just full auto shoot cannonballs at things. Why would I want to do anything different? Oh, aside from the fact that those, can hurt me. No, they can't? No, that was just the acid. Never mind. Never mind, this is the funnest gun ever. Until it doesn't shoot cannonballs. Which, since it's random projectile, that can just switch, next level. If I still had this, but I won't even be able to have it. Because I can't take legendary weapons to, new levels and stuff. Can't keep them. No fun allowed. Not until an upgrade in my skill tree. Oh, there's the exit. I can't bop that thing with these? Look, it's like it's the size of the entrance. But I guess the foot is mightier than the ball. I think that's a saying straight from Confucius. How do... What? Who? Fuck you! One random guy, I didn't even see him. He was one of 2 enemies left. That was embarrassing. Oh, I'm such a fool, such a fool. But I was young and stupid then. So this run's gonna go way better. That was a silly, foolish thing to do. Nope. Speaking of silly fools. What the hell? Oh my god, I know something else I kind of want to do for this stream as well. It was something I talked about before. So I kind of, want to, impulsively start playing Toontown again. It's, for some reason, the talk of the town as of late. Maybe it's just because I watched one of the streamers that I frequent play it, and, maybe Twitch is just all of a sudden now like, oh, so you like Toontown, huh? But it seems like more people are maybe playing it now, question mark, so... I'm not doing it because of that, but I am, prompted to play it because of that. Because I'm like, oh wow, yeah, I remember how fun that used to be. I sure hope I don't need my parents' email. It was a joke, by the way. I just used my own email, obviously. I probably would need my, parents' email for, like, Club Penguin or something, though. Oh yeah, you found out Toontown was still around through Twitch? Same, literally same. I thought it was completely toast. But I'm glad to see that it's still, kicking, somehow. It's amazing. I really need to fan the hammer here. Holy shit, there's so many. Here, one of these, please. So one thing I didn't think about with Toontown, though, if I do want to do that, I'll probably have to make my new accounts, like, on the second or third screen, so that way I don't, like, you know, give any incriminating information. I'll just give, like, my whole entire full-ass name, my address. That'd be hilarious, but, yeah, I don't want to do that. As funny as that would be. Ooh, I won an enemy. That was fancy. Where's the... Oh, this way. Sometimes I have, like, this, There's gotta be like a name or something for it, where you like look at the map too much and you don't actually pay attention to the game. I'm sure that has some type of name. I'm very guilty of doing that a lot of the time. Especially like games like this in Warframe. Warframe's really bad about it, but that's because, or I'm really bad about it in Warframe, rather. But that's because, like, you know, procedural generation, you move really fast, so it's, like, easier to look at the map than it is to look at your, like, actual gameplay screen. So yeah, I'm really bad about it. I'm trying to waste as little of this ammo as possible. This is the curse of the future. I don't know if this game takes place in the future, but yeah, imagine like your weapon being so smart that it's like actually sentient. An idea that's never been explored in, say, like, you know, Borderlands or Cyberpunk or a lot of other games. Yeah, just spoilers, by the way. That was, sarcasm. They are definitely in those games and more. It would be fun. It'd be fun to have a gun that, like, you know, makes jokes with you while you're, zeroing someone. It's a fun thought. Oh, wow, that went down, like, way faster than I thought. I was ready to go to fucking war with this one enemy. Do I want to end this level yet, though? Survey says no. See, easy money. That's exactly why. I think there's at least one secret room that I missed. At least 4 enemies, so I need to keep an eye on them. And there's at least 3 here. So that was easy. I'm gonna make a mistake and chainsaw this. No, it's fine, we're cool. I wasn't even concerned once. Alright, one more enemy. I need to make sure it doesn't catch me off guard. And, like, honestly, usually trying to find these secret weapons, the secret rooms, is, pretty beneficial, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that very much. Early game, though, definitely, for sure. Oh yeah, definitely I need some more of that, that magic Jamba juice. I love this thing, the Swarm Queen. Fucking rules. This is a pro Swarm Queen household. Okay, just doing a quick sweep. If I don't find it, I don't find it. Them's the rules. There's a whole ass door here I didn't even go behind. Ooh. With one of the, It's got one of the weapons. That was a mistake. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm so uncomfortable right now. Oh, that's the enemy. Bye. Don't bother me ever again. Okay, so I guess I go to the right here? Yeah. I don't know how I was, like, supposed to go through that without being hit by spikes, but there was an attempt. And yeah, Molotovs are fun. I'd like to fuck around with these, please. With a stun chance? Oh, that sounds really fun. There's a burst fire railgun, too. That's just so wacky I have to play with it. No enemies, but... God, that was a lot of fucking weapons, too. I got, like, the, You sometimes get, like, random events in this game, and sometimes it spawns, like, a bunch of random stuff like that. If you get one that spawns barrels like that, it's one of the best. I love it. Oh, wow, it really hit this room, too. Yeah, burst fire railgun. It's so weird. I don't know. I don't think I like that very much. I get a bunch of money this way, though. Let me see if I can, No, no poison staff. That's an ice bolt book. Ice bolt. Yeah, this is really good too, the Pyxis of Souls. Another one of my favorite weapons. Maybe even my favorite, question mark? But to get to that synopsis, I would definitely need to think more about it. That's just easy box breaker, that's all I need. Actually, yeah, sword. We'll do sword instead. That's better. I just really love some, like, extra money from this. Or maybe some cool weapons. Maybe one I can keep. If the game's feeling extra adventurous. Hiya! Oh, that's just a power slash. I got it mixed up with a different weapon. There's one that, like, with the alt fire, it does, like, a power stab lunge thing. I really like that thing, but I don't remember which one it is. This is so much stuff. And I still didn't even find the secret room. I think this'll suffice, though. I'm just gonna go to the next level. I mean, unless, like, Epic Barrel Smashing Simulator seems like a real fun concept design, but I don't think so. Besides, I came here to shoot stuff. Well, kill stuff, really, I guess. It's not all guns in this game, but... guns are funs. TM. If you're ever looking for, like, a slogan or something, hit me up. I've got all the best ones like that. Here we go, I'm just gonna... Nice. Bazookas are level 1? It's weird, I didn't know that. I mean, I'm still not gonna take it, but... I'd rather have the, missile size, thank you. That'll be cool. What was this? What's this? Oh god, no! I wanna know! That was a cryo blaster. I forgot, like, how effective or good that is, so... That might have been an L, I don't remember. I wouldn't have wanted to keep it anyway, I just wanted to remember what it was. But it's cool. Another one of these grand rooms. Oh my god, look how huge that is. It's like gross. I shouldn't say that about bugs, should I? It's not their fault that, like, their infrastructure's, like, or architecture, I guess, rather, is, like, weird to us. Because, I mean, like, most animals in general, like, don't even make houses at all. The closest examples I could think of are, like, you know, creatures that, like, you know, burrow under the ground. There's some that, like, find caves. There's birds with nests. But, most stuff, just like, you know, deer and stuff, I'm pretty sure they just, like, hang out. Don't even have a house. Just chilling, trying to have a good time. Which, kudos, you know? Shout out to deer. Shout out to deer in general. They're fucking adorable. Oh, I love these things. A nice good old semi-auto shotgun is another one of my favorite weapons. And I need a refresher as to what level this is. Level 2. Maybe if I get lucky here I can advance enough in the skill tree? If I can remember what button that is? This maybe? A little bit of this? Is that? I'll go to the boss. I didn't even remember there being bosses. Now I think I remember now, actually. Upon seeing this. Because it reminds me of Bowser's Castle and stuff. Wow. That was absolutely a cheap shot. Oh, come on, I can't... There. I don't know why that was such a colossal task for me. It jumps, of course it jumps. Yeah, sorry she's not here. Speaking of Bowser... a straight fucking rip. Yep, not seeing anything here. Let me take a little look-see. I don't think it's gonna be in this world either. I think it's the fucking next. What a bullshit. Yeah, weapon quality. For some reason I forgot what that was, because it's such a weird symbol. Looks like a fucking alien blaster. How about this? Fall damage. Okay, I wish I could look at, like, future worlds to find out, like, when it shows up and stuff. Yeah, I thought I remembered that. I don't even need the increased knockback to do that. Just standard issue. Here, check it out. This is why I like this. Whoops, okay, I didn't perform that quite as well as I could have. Here, this is a... Oh, come on. What a fool. What a fool I am. Here, I'll do it for real this time, though. Yeah, see, told you. Easy. So, I'm gonna do this, like, legit now, because that really hurt. I'm telling you guys, I'm telling you. I promise, I do not try to be this stupid, I just am. It's a natural gift. Ah, that was poorly timed. I'm gonna totally try to go to bed like that tonight. I'll try to do that with, like, I'm gonna lay down and have my hands in front of me like that. Seems like a pretty comfy position. Okay, so, introductory statement. Hello, fuck you all. Not you watching, I meant the enemies. Just figured I'd specify. I hope it was obvious, but if not, then, You know, like, legit, my mother's like that. You could say, like, just about anything to anyone, and she'll always think you're talking to her. So if you say, like, you know, fuck you to an enemy in a video game or something, she'll be like, excuse me? I'll be like, no, I was talking to my video game. You should know this by now. You've only known me, like, what, all my life? But there's just some people like that. They just think the world revolves around them, I guess, or something. They think that you're always talking to them. This is not gonna be good. At all. I can't tell what's even fucking happening. This ain't a good game. It is a good game. Oh, that's not what I meant at all. I'm sorry, developers of this game. Not a good gun to have in this game. That's what I was trying to get at. Ew, my girl is fucked up. Her, little... what do you call it in the corner? She's looking mighty ratchet this fine day. I might say. Please, please. Oh god, it's one of the things with extra defense. I don't want this. I didn't ask for this. Get ass blasted. Oh! Get ass blasted, please? I thought they were dead. The fucking Skyrim Draugr ass really caught me off guard. Oh, hell yeah, boys. When you get into P90 territory, it's always a W. Whether it's like airsoft guns or actual guns, video games. Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever brought it up actually, but I had like a really, really, really huge like airsoft gun phase as a kid. Still actually have some left over from the phase, but yeah, I used to fucking love airsoft guns so much. You know, there had to be at least like a few, like a little posse, I guess, in every school. At least around here. I don't know about where you go to school, but yeah, for me I had like a bunch of airsoft enthusiast kids. Of course I got along with them swimmingly because I was one. So yeah, that was a callback to an earlier simple time in the life of Wield. But yeah, I was in school one of those kids that like got along with just about everyone. I mean, of course, you know, everyone always has those people they don't get along with, but for the most part, you know, I was very blessed to not have any bullies, even though I was a really fucking strange kid. So that's always commendable. I just lucked out. I was one of those kids that like I was friends with the bullies and the kids that got bullied alike. Just got along with everyone. Which is funny now, considering the fact that I basically, like, hate everyone by default. Not you guys watching. I love you to death, I promise, but, like, in a day-to-day life, I'm just like, no one touch me, people gross me out, they're weird, they're gross, don't want anything to do with them. But, you know, I only attract the most beautiful and or handsome viewers, so... as a result, if you are watching, rest assured you are beautiful and or handsome. My money is definitely on and. And I'm pretty sure that's like free money, if I'm betting on that. That's just a poor innocent bat and I just killed it. I thought it was an enemy. Oh. Now I feel bad. Now I feel bat. No, I'm not apologizing, by the way. So, let's see, what else embarrassing can I give you about my, high school history? That actually wasn't even embarrassing. It was just, I get along with everyone and was never bullied. Let's see, what else, though? Yeah, and you're welcome, Woos. I'm not pulling that out of my ass. Everyone who supports me is beautiful, like, factually. It's not even, like, subjectively, it's objectively. You're gorgeous. But yeah, when I was in, school, I did and still do typically wear all black, too. Old fucking goth nerd. I never really show much of, Wield, but, Wield is definitely, an all-black wearer as well. Not all the time, but most of the time. He's gotta have, like, a premium aesthetic, you know? And what more premium aesthetic? Because black goes with everything. Oh, and Woo, shut up, says the gorgeous plant boy. Get out of here. I mean, I know I'm gorgeous, but get out of here. You're adorable. Oh yeah, also, by the way, Woosley, I'm very much wanting to very soon have, like, a, okay, you see, like, with my overlay, I have, like, the little, you know, future, emotes and stuff for my chat whenever I finally hit affiliate, which will probably, hopefully, happen, maybe, perhaps. I want to do something similar to that, but I want to do that with your, pictures if you are okay with that. Because they're all fucking precious. I want to show them off, okay? Because, like, Woo's style of wield is, like, premium fucking wield. Okay, and I promise to, credit you as well. Because, like, you can definitely, even if I tried to, like, rob all of your art and stuff, I'm pretty sure people would know it's not me. Our art looks very different. Mine just looks like some cheap glued together, like, MS Paint shit, but, yeah, regardless, I definitely want to give you credit, because, yeah, I love all your art. And I'm, again, I've said it before multiple times, but, I'm very, very honored to have an artist as good as you, doing justice with Wield fan art already, this early into my career, hopefully career. Or maybe even hobby. Even if it's just a hobby, I'm still grateful for, doing this, so. Even if it gets to, nothing past just being a hobby, I'll still do it for a very long while, I'm sure. Because I genuinely miss streaming when I go a long time without it. And even, like, this weekend, I went, let's see, how long was that? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday without streaming? By the time Tuesday came around, I was just, like, I was almost, like, fucking craving streaming. Kind of crazy, because, like, it makes me nervous to stream as well. I'm not gonna lie about that. I can't, like, blow smoke up anyone's ass and pretend like I don't get nervous about streaming. But it's also very fun. And there's, like, hardly anything better feeling in the world than, you know, aside from sex, of course. You know, everyone loves that. Finishing a stream, shutting it off, knowing that you feel like you just did good, you had a great time. Hopefully people that were watching you had a good time, too. That's even more important, honestly, but, you know, just doing that, being able to settle down for the rest of the night, it's, like, it's a great feeling that I, for some reason, just can't explain. Can't really put it into words. Man, I'm getting ass blasted. There's a lot of enemies on this level, I just realized. When I first spawn in, there's like 60-something? That is re-fucking ridiculous. No, it's just 55, never mind, I thought it was 60-something. Although, actually, I think that's randomized, because this game kind of has like a... It's not roguelike, is it? It's like procedurally generated. Whatever you would call that. I'm just gonna let the swarm do the job here. I don't want to deal with this. Oh, this weapon's so fucking cool. The Swarm Queen fucking absolutely rules. My new deity. Oh, did I already kill 500 enemies on this save? Wow. Time flies when you're blasting, folks. I'm just gonna... I wanna go over here. Oh, I didn't even notice there was a little weapon box here. That was a nice little cherry on top. All I wanted to do was see what's behind door number 1 here, though. Ooh, that is menacing. That's a lot of spikes. Right, so, how are you supposed to do this without taking damage? This does not look very possible. Oh, there's a little... Here, okay, I think maybe like this? Yeah, that felt good. I'm a champion. Alright, so what do I do here? I can't see. I'm gonna take a leap of faith, though. Eh. I'm just gonna get rid of the spikes immediately before even opening this. Oh, great, cool. The one gun I said earlier that I didn't want in this game. I love snipers, but in this game, they're rough. Ooh, I do like gem staffs. Gem staffs. Because they don't even take ammo. So they're, like, really good. I mean, they're, like, pieces of shit and, like, hardly do any damage, but... the fact that it doesn't take ammo is really, really nice. Especially with the ammo economy of some of these particular, weapons. Oh, it's burst fire. I think I literally read that and then just, like, discarded that information. I was like, yeah, it may be burst fire, but what if it was burst fire? What does the alt fire do? I literally just did it. What is that even supposed to be? It's like a shotgun or something? Weird. Ugh. You know the one thing that would have made this better, though, is if it was full auto instead of burst. That would have been pretty sick. Come on. Fucking Skyrim joggers, am I right? Just run around like they're on a mission, but not actually accomplishing anything. Let's see what's over here first. Yeah, there's an enemy. I get some dual action up in here. Everyone loves dual wield, am I right? One wield is, more than enough, but, you know, having two wields. Wow, this, secondary fire really actually does put some work in. I underestimated it. And again, reminder, no ammo. No ammo consumed. Oh, Woosley, actually, there's another good idea for a picture. You can have two wields. I don't know what the context or joke or anything would be, but it's just the dual wield joke. That's literally all it is. So yeah, if you ever want to draw him again and I can't think of a picture, which is basically all the time, then yeah, you can draw two wields. Just for the dual wield joke. Oh my god. I think I damaged myself. Uh, but yeah, that's only if you want to, though, Woosley. I'd never pressure you or anything. But you do always say that you want to draw him, so. And I am always like bankrupt of ideas. I always feel so bad. Because like I never know what to do with creativity or anything. I lack it severely. It's why I'm so rarely ever caught drawing. Because I run out of ideas. It's like a writer's block, but for drawing instead. And some people say you should just like draw and let the idea come to you as you're drawing. But then I draw the face, and then once I get done with the face, I'm just like, well, fucking what now? And I actively draw, but it just does not come to me. I'm so jealous of people who can like just whip something out impromptu, and they're just like, yep, here you go, whatever. And it's just like the next fucking Mona Lisa. I'm so jealous of people like that. Come on, get him, get him, get him. Okay, I have to get them myself, never mind. Oh, I'd really love more health. Don't think I can do much with that. Ooh, I can grapple with that. Like, as in grapple to, like, walls and stuff. Oh, doesn't matter anymore. I grappled back into my room. Ugh. Here, sorry, just a sec. Before I start this, new attempt, I gotta stretch a little bit. Ugh. I feel myself getting all, like, rigid in the back and stuff. I don't need to lean into my mic like I do when I talk, but it's just like a instinct or a habit or something. And I hate that I do it. Because like this is like almost just as loud as this is. And yeah, I don't need to do this. I can just talk like this instead, and it's like exactly the same thing. Oh, it's all just it's instinct though, you know? Streaming really turns you into a wild animal. You just gotta react with instinct. If something goes wrong, you gotta improvise, adapt, overcome. You gotta evolve real quick. And I'm not good at that. I'm not good at that at all. If something goes wrong, I always fucking freak out. I always like have to freak out and then apologize like immensely right afterward. Wait, this is like Spore Canyon or something? What is this called? Spore City? Spore Island? Spore Pit. I think maybe I'll have some more of the asylum to be able to explore at this point. I don't remember how much more I have to explore, or how much more I have to beat, I'm sorry. But I should be getting pretty close to unlocking some more rooms and stuff of the asylum. I'll check it out after I win or lose this level. Realistically, probably lose. That wasn't showing up on my map for some reason. That was weird. Just get fucking wrecked. Oh, you too. I hate those guys. I don't underestimate them after that one single one killed me earlier. I'm not about that life. This looks like pretty, but also like very There's a lot happening in this room. We got, like, coins, we got spikes, we got many enemies. We got the, stalagmites that are on the ground but not actually spikes. That enemy just blew up in a nuclear explosion for some reason. There's a lot happening. That was a lot of data to process. There's another gun room. Definitely gotta do this. I gotta do it wrong, though. It's tradition. You know how we do it around here. Here at the Wheeled channel, we fuck up. And by we, I mean me. By we, I mean we old. Oh, that was a shallow jump. Okay, I didn't know that would actually injure me if I was in the corner. Another bazooka. Was this a chaos staff? Poison staff. I get the staffs mixed up sometimes. Staves? I think staves is the, oh, whatever, they're staffs. Sue me, I'll see you in court. Ooh, area size. That sounds fun. Okay, no fall damage, please. Okay, it's kind of iffy. Sometimes it looks like it's, like, really high up. I gotta change this real quick, I'm sorry. It's... gotta be here somewhere. Game? Wow, that's interesting. I didn't know there was a max move speed. Just as a, I guess, wholesome note in general about this game has, like, a lot of, options. So, like, you can adjust, like, a shitload about this game, which I really love. I like games with a lot of options. But what I'm looking for is... it's gotta be an option, right? It's the FOV. I feel like the, field of view is, like, way more shallow than it used to be in my other save. Quality? Yeah, here we go. Oh, it's at 100? Holy shit. Yo, I'm freaking out. Okay, well, you know I gotta, just because they give me the option to make it this high. Me when the edibles kick in. Oh my god. I can't tell if I love or hate this. I usually like high, field of views and stuff, but, like, this is intense. I feel like I'm playing, like, Minecraft or something. Minecraft is the one game I actually like having a FOV up this high in. I don't know why, it's just, like, pleasing. But, yeah, that's a little high for this, so... I think about, like, 120 feels good. I want specifically 120. Ugh. Ah, whatever. Good enough. A frame rate limit can be... I don't know why it can be that high, but it sure can. It was at a 120 before. Oh. I feel like this is a little easier with keys, but still kind of very difficult. Fuck it. I fucked it up. I've got the grace of an elephant right now. Or what was the secondary fire on this? Or not the... I meant the effect. Is area size, that's right. I forgot, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool for bazooka. Okay, this thing is funner to use than I remembered, actually. Immediately switches to another weapon. But I don't want splash damage. I gotta get my, explosive damage immunity first before I really can, like, fully utilize that. What is this? Oh, Martyr Staff. I forget entirely what this does. Well, if this kills me, it was nice knowing you all. What does that do? That didn't seem to, like, do anything particularly cool. It's just a laser. Why was it called the Martyr Staff? It made it sound like I was, like, gonna blow myself up or something. A strange naming convention, but whatever you do you, I'm Wield, so, like, what do I know about names, right? I absolutely no rush into that. Are there any weapons or anything in here? Anything cool, or did I just waste ammo? Just shooting stuff for the waste of... for the... What was the word I was going to say? For the... the... experience of shooting stuff? That is not what I was going to say at all. Just shooting stuff for shooting stuff's sake, there. I have no clue what I was just gonna say, though. I totally lost, like, 5 seconds of my memory. It's strange. God, I hope this is fucking level 1. This gun rules. I mean, when can you ever go wrong with an AK in a video game, right? I've never shot one in real life, but in video games they're usually pretty solid. In real life I've only shot, like, pistols and, shotties. And, I think it was just a double barrel. It wasn't even, like, a pump action or anything like that. So I don't have a, like, super extravagant, like, practice in, like, shooting actual guns. But as I said, I did have that, airsoft phase, so... take with that what you will. I'm definitely capable of managing real, actual, deadly weapons because of that. I saw ya, Hop. Get the hell out of here. You may have come from the sky, but I'm gonna bury you in the ground. Did that sound like something that Duke Nukem would say? You may have come from the sky, but I'm gonna bury you in the ground. Damn, I'm looking good. I feel like the Duke Nukem impersonation is like, worthy of this game, or the other way around, this game is worthy of it. Because, you know, boomer shooters, all that. And man, Duke Nukem 3D is, like, probably my favorite. Sorry, original Doom, but, yeah. Duke Nukem 3D was just, like, fucking beautiful game. And it's such a shame that they came back with Duke Nukem Forever after all that time. The game that I probably should not have mentioned because we don't talk about that game. But man, imagine if it came back. You had Duke Nukem Forever and it was like the quality of 3D. That would have been fucking insane. That would have been one of the greatest comebacks of all time. Fucking it's level 2, I knew it. It was too good to be level 1. I might do this, though, instead of the, Hornet Queen. It's mostly the ammo economy. That's what really gets me with the Hornet Queen. It's really rough out here with that. Rough out here on the streets of Hornet Queen ammo. I saw you. Okay, it's just one of those deals where, going to the exit, and if I find the secrets, I do. If I don't, I don't. I gotta draw a line for myself. Oh, actually, I don't even know where the exit is yet, I don't think. Never mind. It was in that other room. The one with the, hexes. If I used common sense for 2 seconds, I could have figured it out. But it's okay. I use a little jog. Using a bit of exercise. Alright, did I miss any of the, hex things? I guess they're not hexes, because it's 5 sides. Stars? Seals? Curse things? Whatever, they're hexes in my heart. That's what matters, you know? Anyway, get me the hell out of your game. I don't remember what the Spark books do. I did almost accidentally pick it, though, with a misclick. Now, I gotta have the Hornet Queen, I'm sorry. The Hornet Queen rules. Everyone knows it. Okay, there, I did the Spore Pit. So let me explore a bit, haha. Okay, yeah, that was when I unlocked this, actually. Because that door was not unlocked before. But, yeah, I think it's just this to start. So, never mind, that was very unexciting. Oh, there's this. That doing anything for you, Chief? I don't think so. I'm gonna flush, though. Turn the light off for a little nippy nap. A little nippy nap in my hell nightmares. Immemorial Woods. I think this place sucked. I don't remember for sure, though. Definitely maybe. But I was really fucking blessed with getting the Hornet Queen this early. One with a decent roll. I mean, the increased, like, projectile size is, like, not a, pardon the pun, not massive, but, could have been worse. I could have gotten a negative roll. Or something that was stupid like, burst fire. That would have really upset me, I'm sure. That was a bad attempt. Bad attempt. From a bad streamer that plays games badly. Here, if you want a fun challenge and you, don't value your life, you could take a shot every time I die. Probably don't do that, though, because, you know, you're gonna end up in a hospital. Or just straight up dead. So please don't. But if you have, like, water or something... Want to do shots of maybe, like, Gatorade? Something like that? Stay hydrated? I need another weapon, please? Could you do that for me? Ah, the ammo works, too. Just gonna leave that there. Yep. Is it gem staff? Yeah, that's a gem staff. You know how we feel about gem staffs in this household. I love my little ammo-less bastards. Oh, so much. I should probably just keep this, right? Because I won't have to worry about ammo that way. I'd love to have one that had, like, a good roll or something, but I'm kind of considering having this over the Hornet Queen just because of the... Ooh! Just because of the ammo economy. Ah, burst fire. You're lucky you're a fucking gem staff. If it's something that's full auto and they give me burst fire, that's like the worst thing ever. So at least they didn't do that to me. But I always prefer a fully auto. It's okay, though. My little random stick I found in the forest is trying its best. Let's touch more health. And we're good. Cool, I'm glad that that got immediately ruined. I had my nice ASMR full health. That's like always satisfying to me in video games, having full health after not having full health. I don't know if that's like a... Oh! I'm dead. I can't talk anymore. I can't finish that sentence. Oh, these little raindrops remind me of the piss function in Gore. We'll return soon. I'm gonna play this for another 15 minutes, then I'll have to AFK for a bit, and then when I come back I'll play Gore a bit more and see if I can actually, like, beat it. So, yeah, apologize in advance for, you know, the very, very, very small screen. It's hilarious, but it's also, suckish for trying to stream it. Even play it in general, like, if I was playing it normally and the screen was like that, I'm sure that'd still just kind of bother me a little bit. But it's also funny, so it's like, there's got to be a middle ground there, you know? I wish I could at least make it full screen, but make, like, the resolution the same so it just, like, looks really shitty or something. I think that'd be kind of funny and it would fit the whole thing. But it would also, like, you know, not be super tiny. I think the whole it not being super tiny is, like, the crux of this whole thing. Like, the important aspects. That's what you want from a game in general, is to not be super shitty looking. I don't think that's too big of an ask. Because I have pretty low standards for, like, playable graphics and stuff. It's just like, the two things I like is for it to fill up my screen, and for it to have a distinctive art style. I think being distinctive is more important than, like, actual good graphics. Like, I couldn't fucking care less. Like, Cruelty Squad is probably my favorite game of all time. That game looks fucking god-awful, but it's got a vision. And that's the important part. And I actually have really, really come to love its very shitty aesthetic. And I mean, you know, if you see the store page on Steam, it knows it's shitty looking. It's in a garbage and injected world. I think that's the terminology that he uses. Fucking great game, though. Oh my god. Just talking about it makes me want to play it. Matter of fact, you know what? It's whatever Wednesday. I could fucking play it if I want to. And I missed playing it on Monday. I've had, like, Monday as my Cruelty Squad day. But I fucking missed it, like, twice now. Well, no, I missed it once, and, last week was, it wouldn't run properly. That's what was happening. I still played it, but, like, no one could see it. So it was just kind of like a very shitty podcast type of a deal. And you know, funny enough, I actually do kind of want to start a podcast as well at some point. I'm not guaranteeing this. Please do not take this as like a, oh, Wheeled podcast confirmed, but I do kind of want to. The only issue with that is I would need a co-host because I know I couldn't fucking run a podcast by myself. Most people have at least two people, and I'm very bad at talking in general. Uh, so I'd need like a co-host, and I would need to like, we need to work out like, what we'd talk about. It's like basically the only thing I have like solidified in my head is the idea of having a podcast, and that's literally it. I don't know who it would be with, what we'd talk about, uh, anything at all, really. And I'm not even much of like an avid podcast listener in general. There's only two that I like. Two like in the entire world that I've tried and liked anyway. One being the Super Mega Cast from Super Mega, and the other being oh, what is it called? I know the name. Yeah, it's called You know the one? No, it was called Chuckle Sandwich. That's what it is. The one with Ted Nivison and Schlatt. And formerly Charlie from Slimesicle, but not anymore. Those are the only two podcasts I've ever listened to and actually can like sit through. Because I'm more of a visual person, personally. So if I'm drawn to something, I usually like something that I can watch. And Chuckle Sandwich actually does provide that. It's got like a visual aspect as well, if you want to watch it. But yeah, for the most part, like, I'm mostly drawn away from podcasts and stuff just because I don't like only listening to stuff, and that's it. I like stuff that I can either watch or listen to, you know? But yeah, podcasts usually don't do it for me, typically speaking. But I don't know, maybe there's just some out there that would capture my interest and I just haven't discovered them yet. Who knows? But yeah, on that note, I'm considering starting one just to try to make one that would kind of be like in line with something that would hypothetically tickle my fancy if it weren't for the fact that I would be one of the people talking in it, because I still can't stand the sound of my own voice yet. One of these days, baby steps, you know? There's some streamers out there, not even just streamers, like content creators in general, that like, they hear the sound of their own voice like day in and day out. I fucking respect that so hard, because I cannot do that. I can't even listen to myself talk for 5 fucking minutes in a VOD. God damn, I hate those things. It's like a super creeper. Trying to play it safe with ammo. I actually would have kind of liked a reduced fire rate with this thing. That would have been kind of cool. I would have seen that as a positive and not a negative. Alright, I'm gonna fuck this up, so I need like extra health. I know I'm gonna fuck this up. There's no way I get this first try. Yeah. That wasn't my fault, though. What the fuck was that? Here, we'll try that again, but, like, not have that happen this time. I'm gonna get a little bit more health. Ooh, not very much. That's looking pretty tragic. Alright, all or nothing, then. That one little blue orb isn't gonna do anything. Ooh. Alright, here we go. Second time's a charm, as they say, right? That's how the saying goes? Fuck, that was just stupid on my part. I overshot that. Ugh. Bad, 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 bad wield. Sit in the corner, wield, you piece of shit, wield. I'm just gonna fertilize myself. That's what we're calling it. It's Fireball, guys. It's just Fireball. 81 fucking enemies? I'm sorry. How did I not notice that before? Ah, here. Okay, it's the rule now. I'm sorry. Every time I fail from now on, I'll take little baby shots just because I don't want to absolutely get fucking plastered and be vomiting like how the blood is from this character when you die. I don't need that tonight, but I'll indulge in a little tomfuckery, you know? We get a little wild and wacky on the Wheel channel sometimes. That was some nice alliteration that I did not intend to actually, but it worked. Wait, when did I even get this double-barrel shotgun? Okay. If you insist. Oh, this thing does feel awful good, though. It's a very good gun. The good feel from a good gun. And just kick those. I don't even know why I didn't. I could also jump over them. I lost all motor skills because I took a shot. I've got no, like, object permanence anymore. Strictly baby mode. No, I hate the jogger. All my homies hate the jogger. Especially when jogger have fucking guns, I'm sorry. How about don't do that? But yeah, I'm doing the shot thing just because it's like close to the end of me playing this for the night, so, you know, why not indulge at least a little? And rest assured, it's still the sober arc of the Wheeled streams. I just, you know, every once in a while I deserve a little something something, you know? And yeah, I've kind of felt immense pain sometimes the last couple days, so, you know, I'm treating myself. And if you're watching, you should treat yourself too. Treat yourself to something nice. Whether it's like buying something, eating one of your, not even one of your favorites, eating your absolute favorite food. Do something like that for yourself, like in the next day or two, I say. And that's not a request, that's a demand. Because I'm your new fucking mom, okay? And I demand that you treat yourself. Or maybe like some new nice threads. A nice jacket you've been eyeing, you know, on like some retailer online. Just get it, you deserve it. You deserve something nice. Here, I think I'm gonna shoot this first and then collect this. Does that do anything cool for me? Not really. Yeah, I thought they'd move slow. Hornets! Okay, so I've got like a hot take. I think that hornets and wasps are adorable. Don't get me wrong, I hate them and they're pieces of fucking shit, but I think they look really adorable. Like, super adorable. Like, I think they're one of the cutest bugs. Or two of the cutest bugs. Whatever. Not the two cutest, but two of the cutest. I think they're fucking adorable little bastards, even though they... You see, I think they, like, utilize their cuteness, and they're like, see, I can get away with being an asshole because I'm adorable. Kind of like cats, you know? The cats that are assholes. Not all cats are assholes, but the ones that are. I'm pretty sure that's, like, why they are, because they're like, I can get away with it, I'm cute. And I have a working theory that hornets and wasps are exactly the same. But yeah, I also fucking hate them, so take with that what you will. And I will still absolutely freak the fuck out if I see one, like, charging me. Dude, there was one fucking time when my mother was just, like, in her house, like, doing absolutely nothing, like, unprovoking, and, a wasp, like, fucking came in her window and just, like, started randomly attacking her. I kind of wish I was there to see it, because it would have been hilarious, but at the same time, like, that, like, proves that wasps are just assholes, like, scientifically speaking. They just are. They're like some of nature's biggest assholes. And I think it's just because they have the confidence of, like, they can sting anything without dying, like, you know, unlike bees. But they really are just, like, the biggest, just dicks. What was that? Chainsaw? Just a normal base chainsaw? It's kind of boring. I mean, sorry, chained saw. Not chainsaw. I want to see what this is about, because I didn't get to earlier. Oh, right, this is like a semi-auto, like, zzz. Yeah. I remember that. And what about the alt fire? It's like a 3, kind of like a shotgun? Oh no, that's a little different than I remembered. That's kind of cool. Here, I want to kick someone's ass with this. This is the nerd shit that I read in Gore. That just was a bunch of capital A's. Ooh, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is actually pretty cool. Pretty dope, and NGL. I still died, though. It wasn't effective against that enemy very much at all. So that was kind of embarrassing. Tragic. So anyhow, yeah, I guess I'll probably switch over. Yeah, I'm gonna switch over. That's a good thing to do. So, yeah, I'll have to AFK here real quick, as I said, but, I promise I won't be gone very long. So, behave while I'm back, or while I'm back, while I'm gone. Behave until I'm back. I know words. I'm a human, I swear. I'm sorry I unintentionally lied. I took a while. It's always when you don't want it to take a while that it takes fucking forever. Uh, anyhow, yeah, let me switch my stream info category, whatever it's called, back. Make sure I'm not false advertising. I probably should have done that before I left, even. I'd feel awful bad if someone, like, came in wanting to see, Nightmare Reaper, and then it's like, what the hell is this shitty game you're playing instead? Or worse yet, I'm AFK and then I play this game. This thing. Yeah, ordered that. Here, check this out, though. I'm totally gonna beat it this time. I'll do you proud. I don't need... Oh, wait, actually, I do want an intro. Maybe I can get a little more tidbit of lore here this time. Where was I? Choosing progressive hypercapitalism as its Oh, wow, yeah, this is totally fucking Cruelty Squad. Holy shit. Another corp... I saw something about Piss Castle. You know, the promised land. And there he is, just living the dream. Living the dream in Piss Castle. Oh my god, I forgot you could even move that. That scared the fuck out of me. Here, just speedrun strats, that's all. And again, I'm very sorry that this game is so, like, tiny and shitty looking. I really wish I could do anything about it, but... Oh my god. It sure hasn't changed since I was playing it earlier. 2. Oh my god, my health is at 2. Fuck. I was so close. I got a good feeling about this, though. I don't have a good feeling about the flying fucking enemies, but I do have a good feeling about, this one walking ally, which is me. Nope, got no time. I'm in a rush with my apple of fucking Eden over here. Yeah, next. I just have to figure out the exit here. And then the exit to another level. So, you know, not daunting at all. Were you fucking T-posing? Were you T-posing at me? It's like the ultimate middle finger. Except instead of a middle finger, it's the T-pose. Making it, like, way more effective. Just... God, I'd be such a fool if it was, like, on the other side of that. Because I usually approach that from the other side. I feel like I should have, like, a bunch of, like, Leafy is here commentary underneath this. Hey guys, it's Leafy here, and literally what the fuck? I'm always fucking thinking. Please get me out of here. Please end my suffering. Check it out, this is gonna be record fucking timing. This is gonna be the coolest thing ever. This is gonna be a piece of gaming history. I literally took the same way. I was trying to take the other way so I could, like, approach from the other side. How do I dress myself in the morning? Ah, fuck. We're getting lit up. Oh my god. Did I actually do it? Oh no. I saw the exit, though. I swear I saw the exit. I'm so proud of myself. I get the fuck out of here. Yeah, that's about right. I still don't know what that means. Are there things I'm supposed to be, like, collecting in every level like that? That might be the case. I sure hope not. Because if so, I have no clue where that is in the second level. All I know is Billie Jean is not my lover. It was Moonwalker. I picked up Moonwalker. Oh my god, where did I go? How did I get over there? Where's the beef? No, that's the start where I came from. I did a 360, so that's cool. No, I did that. I literally just did that, as a matter of fact. I don't even know how I got up there. Ugh, okay, well, I'm bringing you more shame than I was planning on. Sorry. I'm really good at bringing shame, though. This one I have like clockwork, though. I mean, aside from the times where I failed at something stupid. But that's not my fault. My god, dude, have you heard the new Fall Out Boy song? New-ish now, I guess, at this point. Love from the Other Side? I have it stuck in my head so hard. And I don't know why, because I haven't even heard it in like a week. But man, does it go hard. I'm glad to see that good old Fob still has it. Okay, I think this is the... No, that is not the... I lied. That was anything but the, as a matter of fact. I've just made myself even more lost than I usually am. Yeah. Yeah. Here, I'm not doing this every single time I lose, but, I am a connoisseur. And no, that was not a fur burger I just put in my mouth. That's for, like, after the stream. I'm not gonna do that during. It also was not dong, because that's the same case. I am a connoisseur of both, but, there's a time and a place. This is, neither one of those. I forgot I have a dash. That is gonna be helpful, actually. Wow, imagine actually utilizing the mechanics in the game. Or was it like here? Oh, it was somewhere real close to here. I think I just saw the drop off. Oh, this is so tough. Real tough. I feel like I should incorporate this game into like some type of like I don't know, something. I could do something with it, right? Like, you know, if I'm hungry and trying to decide between two restaurants to order from, I could just like play this game, do one run. If I win, then I pick one place. If I lose, I pick the other. I feel like there's some type of incorporation like that just waiting to happen. Ugh. Oh, sorry for the heavy gasping and the voice cracking. Fireball hits different sometimes when you're a little deeper into it. I'm sure you know exactly what I mean. Wow, that was a quick off. A quick end of the lifespan of Wield. Oh, hey, yeah! I just realized this is, like, totally lore-friendly. Because, like, my hands are fucking green in this game. It's totally just Wield. Just roaming around. We could pretend that the thing in the hand is, an apple. And probably not some, gross mess of guts. That's what I'm guessing it actually is, but, I have no definitive proof. So yeah, this is just Wield. Just Wield roaming around with an apple. Trying to find an exit. That's why I'm a pacifist. Because Wield's a lover and not a fighter. A very passionate lover, might I add. And a switch, too, so, like, that's important. I mean, not, like, really important, but if you want variety, which is the spice of life, and most spices are also made of plants, so... Actually, I think all are. I think I just said something stupid again. I think all spices are plants, right? Or derived from them? Plants ground up? Now I gotta fucking Google this later or some shit. Because I gotta know. I'm sure someone's made, like, some artificial types of spices. I'm not talking the drug either. That doesn't count. But that might even be plant-based? I don't know anything about spice. I just know it's a scary-ass drug. All I know is, I'm good with weed and booze. That's all I really need, and I don't want to try anything extra. Fuck, I was so close. God damn it. And yeah, Woos, I'm glad. It's not just me. So, if I'm wrong, then you're wrong too. So, I'm sorry, Woosley. I'm taking you down with me if I lose this argument. But I'm pretty sure it's all plants. Oops, all plants. The new Captain Crunch. I mean, Cap'n Crunch, I'm sorry. Not Captain. He's a Cap'n. Please end my fucking suffering. I forgot about my dash again, by the way. So I'm gonna try to incorporate that a little bit more. Maybe that'll help a little. Or maybe it'll fuck me in the bum-bum, who knows. Either way, I sure am, doing it. Here we go, yeah! Oh, that's the sauce, baby. Here, last level. Ooh, your commission is done. Well, nice. If you want to show me, then, I will not, debate against you showing me in a PM on Discord. Oh, it's my homie again! But, yeah, I'll understand if you don't want to post it in, like, the server or anything. But, of course, that's only if you want to show me, Woos. That's not a... There we go. Oh, hey, we meet again. God, it smells... I'm dying. Because I'm trying to talk to this guy. He was my homie, though. I had to catch up, you know? I'm gonna actually kill some things, because, that was getting a little ridiculous. Sorry, Woos, I have to wait a bit to, read your message. This takes, like, immense concentration. Damn it. Aww. I'll DM a description, but if you don't want to see... Okay, that's fair. I will be sure to check that and, converse the feelings and stuff after the stream here. And I'm honestly not even sure how long this stream is gonna go. I started it earlier, like I, usually try to do with my Whatever Wednesdays. So I don't know if it's gonna go for, like, you know, a normal, typical, like, 2 to 3 hours, because it's already at the 2:39 mark, or if I'm just gonna, like, go as late as I normally would. So therefore being, like, about 5-ish hours, I'm not quite sure about that yet, so, you know, we'll see. I still feel like I can go pretty strong for a bit. I didn't collect the moon. Silly me, what was I thinking? This is a wipe. I feel it. I feel it because I wasn't feeling that. I'm pretty sure this is, like, the, optimal route, or close to it, at the very least. At least one of the best routes. Until I die. I am upset that I actually do kind of rather like this game, though. It's fun. It's, like, kind of, strangely therapeutic. It's like, relaxing, you know? Which is a very strange game to say that about, but it is. And I think that's partially because of its, like, you know, Cruelty Squad influences and stuff, which are very apparent. It wears it on its sleeve, truly. But it's like Cruelty Squad, but, like, less stressful. Funny enough, it's, like, less stressful to, worry about just only getting to the end here. Because you don't have to kill any of these enemies, which is what I'm trying to do, basically. I wonder if this game has, like, a speedrun, I wanted to say economy, that's not the right word. Scene? People? Fan base? Probably one of those. Oh, and Woosley, I'm glad you like this game, because if you advised it and, you didn't like it, I would have been real cross with you. If you would have just been like, this is the worst game ever, I hate it, but you should play it. I mean, actually, I don't even think you say anything about I should play it, but, I did get introduced to it thanks to you. I wouldn't have known about it otherwise, so... Why does it have an any percent? Is there, like, different percentages that you can do about this game? Because, like, I don't see how you would do anything other than, like, I guess maybe all kills or something? That strikes me as so strange, though, that there's, like, an any percent category for speedrunning this. There's absolute fucking speedrun. I crushed it. Not even a comp. Was hardly even comprehensive either. Ha ha ha. Okay, I know there's a better way to go about this. I just can't figure it out. The first level, though, I mean, that was still 20 seconds. That was still pretty good. This level's the fucking wild card. Oh. Oh. I see. Here, I'm gonna cheese this then. I'm sure this has some insane speedrunning connotations and stuff with it. Is this it? Fuck. Okay, well, I'm stuck here for life now. This is my life. Okay, what is up with, like, both Cruelty Squad and this having, like, cube guys that suck? Because, like, I fucking hate those, like, flesh cube guys in a... Oh! I can pee to piss! Shit! Not anymore. I wonder if they were prompting me for a reason. Ooh. I gotta check my neck again here real quick, sorry. I caught myself again and it hurts. Oh! Oh. And you watching, if you are paying attention to my words right now, you should stretch too. Because it's good, it feels good too. It's good and it feels good. And like, what else could you ask from any act, you know? Oh, that was the final boss, really? I didn't think that, okay, well, I know the optimal route for that then. I didn't even expect there to be a boss. I'm not gonna lie. Here, so now that I know that, for real this time. Four-wheeled this time. Sorry, I should stop with the stupid puns and jokes, but... I mean, can I, though? I don't think I'm capable of, stopping those stupid bad jokes. I should, but I probably won't. It's part of the scuffed wield experience. 22 seconds! Cringe. I need to find a better route here. This is, like, crucial. I'm gonna waste a little bit of extra time trying to find the route that I took before because for some reason I can't fucking find it again. It's gonna be very beneficial, though. Not if I die. And I don't even carry any momentum if I jump in the middle of my dash. That pains me. Cruelty Squad, this is not. Tisk tisk. Here now, for real this time. I mean it this time. I mean it, little guys. Okay, I'm taking too much damage. I'm only gonna dedicate to this if I, am here with higher health. I'm not doing that. And 25 seconds is still pretty good, so I mean, I can't complain too much. Alright, where'd he go? Where's my homie at? Did it decide to fuck off? Well, I guess this is my territory now. You know what that means. It's piss time, boys. Okay, so I'm at a loss here. I don't think this is working properly. Wait. No, I don't think that was him. What is happening here, though? What the fuck? Oh, there he is. Of course, now he's got, like, friends and stuff, too. So that's really cool. Yeah. That could only have one outcome. Oh. Neck flex. Ah. I'm trying to be a bit more aware about it. God, who knew that, like, just basic-ass stretches would feel so good? They feel like a lot better now than when I was a kid, you know? I hope that's not just a me thing. I hope that's not something I should, like, get checked out by a doctor. But yeah, fuck, like, sometimes you're just, like, you're sitting here playing games, not even, like, necessarily streaming, just, like, even watching stuff or whatever. You just, like, sit there for a really long time without realizing it, and then you stretch. Oh, feels so fucking good. Oh, it's like a back orgasm. It's like the shit. It's the shit TM. Here, come on, please. Just get me up there with pretty high health. Doesn't even have to be full health, just high health. Yeah, not even. Not even a fucking possibility anymore. Yeah. I'm out. Fuck that. Here, I'm gonna speedrun this now, I guess. I see. Okay. It flips gravity for everyone. And that's why he made his way out. Not you. I have no words to exchange with you, whoever you are. There he is. Come on. Don't be shy. Come on. Come on, big boy. I saw that smile. There you go. Nope. Yeah, speaking of there you go. There you go. Guy? Guy with the mouth? Hello? Mouthman? It's like a real shitty dollar store version of Mothman? Mouthman? Hello? Okay, I have no clue where his wacky antics made him, There we go. No, 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 no. Oh, get me out of here. I don't know how to prevent him from going into that room, but I sure hate it when he does. Come on. I think he really liked it when I was in this corner or something. Yeah, see? I know what he likes. We go back a ways, you know? We go back years. We were, right next to one another in the yearbook. Okay, where the fuck did he go, seriously? I don't feel like this is, very honorable, but, I also feel like I don't care, so... I'm gonna be real. Come on, you goofy little menace. There you go. This is the fight I wanted. They're easy. Yay! My GAR 3 restored. Yeah, this is no, Cruelty Squad ending. It's a lot less epic. But yeah, I did it. And now I can abjure this. I'll probably play this again, though. I want to, like, learn the ins and outs and, see if there's any secrets, etc. There was something else I said I wanted to play, and I totally forget what it even was. Because I have the attention span of a fly. As well as the brain capacity of one, too. Oh, I did also say Cruelty Squad here. I'm gonna see if this works any better. Because, I mean, honestly, playing that, let's be real, it totally gets me in the mood to play Cruelty Squad. So if it freezes like it was before on a... Yeah, it's already doing the... Alright, Cruelty Squad, you son of a bitch. You stupid son of a bitch. Classic move, right? This game is, like, as difficult to run as it is good. And that upsets me so much. But it has really, really not liked OBS since I've started, or not OBS, why do I keep calling it OBS? Streamlabs. Right, because it was like Streamlabs OBS or whatever before. That's why I'm getting confuzzled. But yeah. It really does not like Streamlabs at all. And it's kind of upsetting, but... Yeah, Woosley, I have no idea why it's giving me so many problems either, because it was like, it was working fine before. It had one problem once on, what was it called, OBS. I like how when I actually try to think of the name OBS, I can't think of it. But, yeah, it had one problem on OBS once. Other than that, it ran fine. And it ran fine on, Twitch Labs? Twitch Stream? The Twitch thing, whatever it's called. Maybe a clean install will fix it? Yeah, that might do it. But I'll probably do that after this stream. Because I don't want to, like... Wahoo, troubleshooting stream. I'm sure some people would find it entertaining to laugh at my misery, but... Yeah, you know what? We can play Lovely Planet again for a bit. It's infuriating and dopey at times, but, it's fun. I enjoy it. I'm a masochist, so... And I forgot to change the category. That is the one issue with whatever Wednesdays. I gotta change the category a lot if I change the game a lot. And yeah, as a result, there have definitely been times when I should have changed it and have not in the past. So I'm trying to stay on top of it, trying to remember. Absolutely no promises, though. Here, give me my lovely planet. Wow, was that text that big before? That's crazy. Aw, there's my lovely little planet. You guys watching, you guys are my lovely planets. I'm not calling you a planet like as in fat, I'm just... Only take away the lovely part. What I'm saying is you're lovely. And not like a Game Grumps lovely, that's like a different brand. You're a wheeled lovely, which is, oh my fucking god. Okay, it saved. Oh, I was scared for a second. I thought it didn't save any of my progress. Yeah, I finished this world, that's right. I remember now. So yeah, I'm on the forest. I got all the way up to 5? Wow, I'm good. I didn't remember getting that much progress. God, I'm like instantly gonna regret playing this, aren't I? I think it's in the cards. Look at this little tiny hat. I love the fucking ones with the hats. They're so cute. Especially when they look all sad like that, too. I'm not, like, condoning them to look sad or anything, but it's adorable. I can't help it. It's just a fact. Oh my god. Damn it, with the thing. With your AoE thing. Oh, piss off. Where's my piss function now? It's gotta be all precise strikes. I do remember that. But fortunately, since it's not been too long since I last played this, I should have some of the... Not a lot of it, but some of the muscle memory down still. Yeah, you get the fuck out of here. I don't want to hear from you ever again. Fuck. Right, speed. I am speed. Not the drug. Oh, you know, in Cars, Lightning McQueen never specified that he wasn't the drug speed, so... Maybe lore that he's a drug. That might be why, what was her face liked him so much? Because he was a drug. And you know the old Dare campaigns, winners don't use drugs, so... might be why it took him so much effort to win, I'm just saying. I don't know what I'm even talking about anymore. I'm just trying to talk, that's all. Just trying to talk and play games at the same time. And, yeah, still not great at it, but I sure am trying. And that's more than some people can say, you know? I've said it before on a stream, and I'll say it again. If you're thinking of streaming, even if you've had, like, the slightest crumb of a desire to maybe do it, if you're just, like, you're the mindset where it's like, whoa, it would be crazy if I streamed, haha, what if I did? Do it. Fucking do it. I say go for it. Because if I can stream, if I'm here on the screen talking while playing games, you can do it too, believe me. Because I'm bad at talking and I'm bad at video games, so you have no excuse. Just, as someone once said, just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just let your dreams be expired memes that I'm sure you completely forgot about until I reminded you that that even existed. But it's a lifestyle, you know? Live by it. Just do it! Here, sorry, Woos, I gotta finish the run before I can read this. Fuck. What I meant was die. Yeah, see? Woosley doesn't regret streaming. I haven't met anyone through it quite yet, but, well, I mean, aside from you and, Drax, I mean, my loyal fans. That's hilarious to even think that I would have loyal fans, but, you know. Woos is here. Woos is, like, one of the coolest people I've ever fucking known, and I wouldn't have known him if I wasn't streaming, so, like, yeah. You right, actually. You have some, semblance of, like, proof and everything. Evidence. It's all backed up on the tape. So if someone, like, if someone's watching this that has considered streaming but doesn't want to and wants to take me to court, I'll see you in court. Woos is my, You know, Woos isn't even, like, an important, thing of evidence. He's also gonna be my lawyer. Because he's just gonna be like, look at me. And then, like, the case will rest. Because he's, like, he's the key evidence. I don't know that he's ever, been in court or anything, but we'll figure it out. I've never been in court either, aside from one time when I was in a car wreck. And, the person that was at fault kept delaying it over and over and over. And, I got robbed out of money. Which was really fun. Would not recommend, though. Because that was, like, sarcastic fun. That wasn't actually fun. Oh, yeah, that's something I could talk about, actually, now I think about it. Cars. Cars, cars, cars. I love them. You've seen me play car games before, and I have a lot. I've got a whole lot of experience in it, for some reason. I don't know why I love car games, I just do. However, I have been in, like, a lot of car accidents in my life, and, only one was I, actually behind the wheel, and it was not my fault, fortunately. But, yeah, Here, let's see, which ones do I recall? There was one when I was, like, 7 or 8. It was somewhere around there. And, my grandmother was driving. She had, you know, been at the hospital all night because my mother was giving birth to, one of my sisters. So, like, you know, she wanted the support there, whatever, and, she decided to drive us home after that, and she was just, like, so dead tired that she, like, fell asleep behind the wheel. Behind the wheeled, haha. But no, seriously, behind the wheel. And, she, like, slowly veered into the, oncoming traffic lane. And it was only because of, I mean, I was, like, freaked the fuck out. I didn't know what to do, you know? So, the only thing that ended up waking her up at the very last minute was, the horn of a car that was about to, like, fucking dead-ass, like, plow right into us head-on. And, she, like, jolted out of her sleep and, like, veered to the left, like, immensely, like, super hard. And, whew, I almost lost there. And, we ended up in, like, someone's front yard. But we did not make impact, so that was the important part. I'm pretty sure we would have, like, at least, her and I would have been dead. My middle sister, whatever you'd call it, like, I'm the oldest sibling, and then there's a sister. So, like, I got 2 younger sisters, but she's, like, the middle child. She was in the car, too, and she was in the back seat, so she might have lived, but, I'm pretty sure, like, my grandmother and I would have been dead, because, like, it was, what was that? What just happened? Oh, I was shot at. But yeah, there was one there. That was, the least amount of injury I've had of any car accident I've been in, I think. There was one where we T-boned a vehicle when we were on the highway, and it was, like, pulling out of a gas station. And, my head went through the windshield. So, you know, I have, like, you know, sorry if this is getting a little heavy, but I have a lot of, like, head trauma in my past, so that was like basically nothing compared to that, but like that was still a very scary moment because like I'm pretty sure if I hit like the wrong angle or something, I would have just like been fucking wheelchair bound for the rest of my life. Uh, so yeah, since that was on the highway, that was like, I mean, the brakes were slammed, yes, but I think it was still like 50-ish miles per hour or something like that. So it was pretty fast. Again, I wasn't driving then though. There was one time when we were pulling into, funny enough, another gas station, and we got T-boned, and I was sitting in the back seat, and where we got T-boned was exactly where I was sitting. So I was basically like knocked back by the car being dented in. So that was fun too. None of these I went to the hospital for, by the way. I'm kind of a trooper when it comes to going through car crashes. Uh, there was one time when my shitty former stepfather, I don't know what you'd call it. My mother was like married to the guy, but he was like a stepfather, not my actual father. He had this piece of shit car where he had to start it with a screwdriver. And when we were on the highway, it started like randomly, it caught on fire. So like while we were on the highway, we had to like get out, run out of this fucking car, and it just like full on caught on fire, and behind us it exploded. It like legit seemed like a fucking action movie sequence or something. But it happened, and the only proof I have that it happened instead of like being a dream or something is my mother remembers it too. But like you legit could have told me that was just a dream and I would have believed it. The one accident that I did get into that I was driving, I was the only person in the car, so I had like no other person to like, rely on or like, have any like emotional support or anything. Uh it was like icy on the highway, and I was controlling my car entirely fine. But some jackass decided to like cut in front of me and was like driving recklessly, lost control of her car, and yeah, slammed right into me. It was a T-bone somehow, even though we were both going at highway speeds. And yeah, it flipped my car on the highway. So yeah, I went through that too. I've had a bunch of good times with cars. It's a wonder I even like driving games so much, because you'd think I'd be like traumatized after all this, but no, I love cars still. The only thing I don't like about cars is other drivers on the road, so yeah. If I ever like bitch about driving and stuff, rest assured it's not like the act of driving I hate, it's just other drivers. Other drivers give me such anxiety. And especially like when it's shitty weather, like if it's raining or snowing or something. Because that's what the circumstance was with that one that, I was driving or whatever. Wasn't my fault at all. It was, determined on the scene that they were at fault, but, it was scary. Scary stuff to go through. And, yeah, that was a brand new car, by the way, might I add, too. Brand new car, I was, still making payments on it and everything. So, yeah, I had to kiss all that goodbye because, lost all my progress. Because the car was completely totaled after that. So, yeah, there's my fun tales of woe. I'm actually kind of amazed I never even brought those up on stream, but, like, thinking about it for a couple seconds, I was like, dude, holy shit, I have never mentioned any of these. So there, that was at least a conversation point for a bit. It wasn't just me cussing at the game, because this level is pissing me off. It's doing a real good job. Okay, I don't even know what... Ugh. Oh, you've thankfully not been in an accident yet? That's really good, Woosley. I hope you don't. No one deserves to even be in a wreck, because it's like a shitty feeling. Like, whether you're driving or not, but especially if you're driving, because then you're like, oh shit, this is the car I'm responsible for. And, as I said, yes, she was, found at fault, like, at the scene, like, right away, but it was still like a, well, great, I was on the way to work, so, like, I don't have any means to get to work now. I don't have any means to get anywhere, because, my car was entirely ruined. All that kind of stuff. I'm just like, how am I supposed to, pay the rest of this off because I was still making payments? My mind was going like a million miles an hour. And funny enough, like when I went through all that, my very first thought in the middle of the wreck wasn't like anything other than like while the car was tumbling, my very first thought was, I hope to God this thing is not headed towards a body of water. And I wasn't even like anywhere close to water. That's just like immediately where my thought process went. I was just like, I'm gonna be so fucking devastated if this lands in water and I have to break my way out. I don't know why that came to mind, because like there's no like lakes or anything nearby. I lost grip of reality, and I was just like, if this happened, this is like the worst case scenario in a car crash. So I guess it's just immediately what I thought of. But yeah, I walked away from that with very minimal injuries. The only thing I had was like the you know typical whiplash, sore neck type of thing. But I think like basically everyone I don't think I can reset that. I think I'm just toast. Fuck. Uh but yeah, whiplash is a very common thing to get with car crashes and stuff, like being involved in one. So that was all I got, which I'm very thankful for. And I mean, like, all of those windows were fucking shattered too, like in a million pieces, so I thankfully wore my denim jacket that day, and I'm pretty sure that protected me from like getting like a million cuts, because it was immense damage. And my car landed like on its side, so I had to like basically break out of the thing to even get out of it. It wasn't fun. The TLDR is don't get in a car crash. It's not fun, and I don't recommend it. But yeah, I think the worst one out of all of those was probably actually that one where my head went through the windshield. But even so, it was very minor, all things considered. I mean, sure, it's kind of dramatic that my head went through a windshield and stuff, but I didn't have to go to the hospital or anything. The medics showed up on the scene. They're like asking me, like the typical, what day of the week is it? Who's the president? How many fingers am I holding up? That kind of stuff. I answered everything properly. I was just like, just leave me alone. I want to go to school. Because this was like on the way to school, by the way. I was like in the process of moving at that time. Not me myself, but the family was in the process of moving. And as a result, it was like the very end of the year. So I was like going to, I think it might have even been the very last fucking day. And then I was gonna like go to school at the new area, because I was going to middle school too. So like it was like the very last of elementary school and stuff like that, or primary school for anyone who may be listening to this that might be from the UK or whatever. Or maybe does all of Europe use that too? I don't know. I'm an uncultured American swine. I'm sorry. But yeah, I was just about to finally, move to that middle school in the area, all that kind of stuff. But of course, wouldn't luck have it that that would happen like right at the end like that. And yeah, I was very young, so I think that had part to do with me not being more seriously injured. I think if I was like this age and it happened, I might not be going right to whatever I was doing. But yeah, I just like they asked me all the questions. I was just like, I'm fine. I don't have to go to the hospital. Just want to go to school. That's all I wanted to do. And I didn't even like school really. I was just like, I just want to pretend like this didn't happen and like be a normal person. Because another thing about me is I fucking abhor hospitals. I've been in more than enough in my entire life, and it's like, it's not quite a phobia, but it's like bordering a phobia. I'm really, really uncomfortable in hospitals and stuff, so any excuse to not go to one, I will absolutely take it every time. I fucking hate hospitals. And I think that probably goes hand in hand with my thing I mentioned before about syringes. I have a thing about, like, that one is a phobia. I'm like deathly afraid of syringes. I hate them. And it's strange because I've never had like a specific experience with syringes or anything. It's just like I just hate them. I haven't like, shared a needle and like got some type of disease with that or anything like that. It's just they're scary. They're uncomfy. Their whole entire design is to you know, penetrate your flesh and then inject something into your flesh that's foreign. And that's kind of terrifying if you ask me. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna get off that topic before I'm even more uncomfy about that. But yeah, fuck syringes. I don't even know where I was supposed to go there. But yeah, see, stuff like this is like more what I wanted to talk about in streams and stuff. I feel like this is maybe a little more interesting than me just like swearing at a video game because it's hard, you know? And for that matter, I don't really usually cuss very much or yell very much at my video games in general, so you wouldn't really get that much from me in general in that regard, so I gotta have something to fill the void, right? And what better thing than injuries and traumatic events I've gone through. But I have many more that I am not willing to share those, so I do apologize for that. But that was a little teaser into the mysterious, spooky action movie that is Wheeled. It's an M-rated movie, I will give you that, so. But that's all you get. Unless I bring up other stuff. But that guy's an asshole, this Zen Hat Man. Really picks like the worst time to shoot these. There, I just gotta be faster. Ugh. You're so bad at just finding things to talk about. Woosley, literally same. Like, I am the worst about, like in real life, I'm a lot more of an introvert, and, people basically have to fuel the, conversations, you know? So, when I first started streaming, I was literally just going into, like, the, mentality of, like, oh, people will join, they'll, like, drive the conversations. I don't have to worry about that. Which, yes, is true, but the asterisk with that is you have to have a bunch of viewers first. And you don't start with those. You do not start with those babies. So yeah, I'm learning that real quick, and the fact that I still have determination to stream is very promising for me. Because if I still have the determination and I'm the one that's been like, at least carrying most of the dialogue, whether it's been like, good or not, that's for you to decide, of course, because it's mostly been really bad. But the fact that I'm still doing it is promising, We'll work our way up there, It's just gonna take a little bit of effort. But even like in day-to-day conversations, I do find myself more capable with like carrying out conversations and like guiding topics, stuff like that. I feel like I don't have to be guided anywhere near as much as I did before I started trying to stream. Fuck! I was at the end. I fucked up. But yeah, that's another reason I definitely recommend anyone that wants to stream to just do it, because even if it like goes nowhere, I mean, I don't mean that in like a really as pessimistic as that sounded. I feel like that sounded like a real just like it was fucking a worthless endeavor, blah blah blah. But if I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. If you only stream for a little bit and never stream again, at the very least, I feel like what you can get out of it is like practice with talking a lot. Because I've definitely gotten that, and I'm like way better at talking, like in a day-to-day life type of situation, And I'm still like garbage on stream, and in person really, but I'm better at it. And that's the important part, I think. That... I don't like these homing guys. Can I go to the next world already? These homing guys suck. And I shot the platform. But yeah, absolutely, as I said before, if you're considering streaming, even if it's just like a thought in the back of your head, do it. Absolutely do it. I don't think you'll regret it. Unless you're just like relentlessly bullied, but I don't really see that happening. Because I mean, you know, not to stroke my ego, but I've seen many streamers that are like worse at talking than I am, and they are much ugh, much bigger. I'm sorry. Ugh. I say that right off of the back of better at talking, as if. But you know, like barring weird flukes like that. But yeah, like I I think you should just give it a go, you know? I think it's extremely unlikely that people just like jump in and hate you. I think if anyone likes you, they'll stick around, and it'll take a while for you to get haters, and by that time you'll have fans. So I'm pretty sure that's a secret area. I just realized I gotta do this again now. Of course, I say that as if I am someone who has had haters. I have not yet, but you know, comes with the territory. I mean, like, no one's loved by everyone, and that's okay. We all have different tastes. That's what makes us us, you know? And if someone wants to hate, then they may hate. I give them permission to hate, I guess. I mean, look at me, I'm cute. I'm a cute plant boy. Is the whole reason I wanted to make Wield attractive. I wanted to have an incentive to not hate me. And this is the age of femboys, you know? We all love femboys, right? Unless we're straight males or lesbian. Like, strictly, but I mean, I'm just saying bi's the way to go. It's the way. You get everything in the buffet, no compromises. Fucking Jesus. I'm getting my ass kicked. I just beat it. Can I use my I just beat this level card? Pass go, even if I don't collect $200? Yeah, see, Woos? I've got Woos to back me up. And I love you drawing the femboy plant, so... What is offing me here? Is it the area of effect thing? It might be. There. It's just getting good. Sometimes you just gotta get good. Oh, I killed a pedestrian. Ooh. Ooh, that's awkward. That's cringe. Yeah, I don't know what killed me there. I don't get it. Oh, there was two area things. I didn't even notice that one. Well, okay. That's news to me. Fuck you. Fuck you from way back here. I don't need to be in your zip code to fuck you. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry right after I die. Alright, I'm trying to concentrate a little bit on this one. It's real tough. Oh, you know what would have been perfect there? There was that enemy there. They should have had, like, one of the innocent guys right behind it. That would have been a real asshole-ish thing to do, and it would have been perfect. Are you kidding? I overshot that simple jump? That's what killed me? Alright, well, this game's been fun. I'm so upset about that. Why am I like this? Here, what can I do for the rest of this? Here. I've got an unconventional thing I want to do for the rest of the stream. So I could fully play Cyberpunk, but I already have a not an account, a character, a save, if you will. So this is gonna be a little, like, unconventional, but I'm just gonna do a few gigs and stuff. Just gonna go around the world, you know, trying to level up and stuff. Because I'm trying to do all the gigs on this save. And I enjoy this game, okay? Judge me. I know that it has a really bad rep because of how it started and stuff, which I don't blame people, truly. But I had this, like, on release. Did not pre-order. Do not pre-order. But, why does this game have, like, a yellow border? This is weird. It did not before. It should be concealed by my HUD here. But, yeah, I enjoyed this game, like, right away when I played it. I did buy it day one, even though I did not pre-order, because you should not pre-order. Pre-order bad. But I did enjoy it right out of the gates. It did have its problems, yes, and it still does. But it's a good time. I enjoy it. And you know, sue me for it. I'll see you in court. In Plant Court. But yeah, once this game starts, I need to see what this yellow border is about. I think it might be in a windowed borderless mode or something. No, that doesn't do it at all. This is so strange. But yeah, I'm gonna also take an edible. I'm just gonna see how long I can go. It's a crossfade type of thing, you know? And I used to do that every single whatever Wednesday. It's been a few since I've done it, so... You know, why not? Why not live it up? Get a good, nice sleep after this, relax. It's been a long week. Because, yeah, Tuesday I had an early appointment. Next week, by the way, is going to be exactly the same. I'll have an appointment at, like, 9 o'clock in the morning. So, yeah, there's not going to be a stream on Monday again next week, so I am sorry for that in advance. But, yeah, I'll try to remind people, like, you know, A, closer to the beginning of, like, Friday or Saturday stream, and B, make it a thing on Friday or Saturday, so that way, you know, it's like closer to the time when I will be missing a stream. So yeah. Unfortunate, but you know, it's an important appointment, so what can you do? The people in the medical field are very important and do a lot of important things, so what I should just do is, I should go in there and be like, yeah, you know, I know you're seeing a bunch of other people, but I'm supposed to stream on Monday, so, could you adjust the time? And then he'd be like, oh yeah, sure. And just shuffle my whole entire schedule around for you to do a thing that you could potentially skip for one day, so, yeah. Anyway, I'm rambling again. I'm sorry. And I'm sorry for being sorry again. It's just a me thing. I was raised, like, to be, excessively polite, and I only am in some regards. Because in some ways I can be, like, an absolute asshole in person, so... I couldn't just say I'm, you know, only an asshole or only polite. I've got, like, the hybrid mix, you know? I'm a mutt. I'm a mutt in real life, too. I'm, like, so many ethnicities and stuff. I only know of, like, 2 or 3 for sure.
Now we can talk.
I don't want to disclose them and dox myself exactly, but, no, I will tell you I'm part Polish and part Finnish, because you wouldn't be able to guess by looking at me, I promise. But I've got a bunch of other stuff, too.
Let's get to it.
Good luck! You'll need it.
And this lady has absolutely consistently kicked my ass, so I'm sure it's gonna happen again. This woman is fucking stomping me. Retreat, retreat! I'm a cheat! Oh no, I'm not. I can't get out of here. Like my worst nightmare. I can't even punch anymore.
I won! I won!
Yeah.
I've heard
I
this
know.
line so many times.
We're already warmed up.
I forgot to change my category again. See, I knew it would happen. Sudden realization, I'm sorry. Just a sec. I promise I'm not abandoning my, It's not a flock. What would I... My tree huggers? That doesn't have, like, a... You guys are my tree huggers. That's my fan name. However, I, don't know how to make you sound, like, numerous, like an army, you know? Field of grass? That sounds, like, really unmenacing. Forest? You can be my forest?
Let's get to
Does
it.
that have some type of,
Good
like,
luck. You'll need it.
you know, overlaying, like, menacing tone? I need to have something that's, like, you know, like a call to arms type of name for, like, my followers and stuff, as opposed to, like, just only being tree huggers. Because you don't want to go into war with tree huggers, you know? That ain't good. That'll make it sound like you guys are being, like, slaughtered or something. But I mean, I am more of the peaceful type in general, so... I don't like fighting and violence. I say as I'm beating the shit out of this fucking jacked woman, but... It's a video game, it's different. I promise.
Yeah, I noticed.
Seeing as we're already warmed up, you
But yeah, Woos, I'm like, I'm trying to figure out, like, a name for, like, a call to arms type of thing. Also, I forgot to switch a different tab, I'm sorry. That was my fault. But yeah, like... Tree huggers isn't menacing, you know?
Let's get to it.
Good
So it's
luck.
like, it's for action-related stuff, you know? I'm sure I'll think of a name eventually, but... I could call you guys my birches, you know, like birch trees? I wouldn't actually do that, but... That would be a potential name. It'd be kind of funny, right? Actually, I'm kind of considering making that, like, a role in, Discord. I've got some really good, names for Discord roles that I just, like, plain don't use, really. Because it's not very crowded in there right now, so... But, one of the things I'm proudest of is, I'm sorry, I'm so proud of it. I can't even say it with a straight face because it's so good. I have a role for, the Not Safe for Work channels, and it's called Salad Tosser. I'm so proud of that one because it's so fucking stupid.
I won! I won! I won!
Shut up! I've heard this
Yeah,
voice line so
I
many
noticed.
times, I'm going insane.
Seeing as we're already warmed up, you wanna...
won! I won! I won!
Let's get to it.
But yeah, Salad Tosser is
You'll
like,
need it.
it's a premium fucking name for a role for Not Safe for Work, I'm sorry. It doesn't matter, like, if it's gross or whatever to you, it's still funny. You have to admit it. Yeah, I can't get out of here at all. This sucks. I have the super jump and everything. Stop, 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 stop. Don't touch me. I have a Kerenzikov. I keep forgetting. I really need to use that for, like, evasive maneuvers. Oh, come on.
I won!
That was fair?
I won!
Yeah, I know.
Aw, I can toss your salad anytime. Well, thank you, Woosley. That's sweet.
You want a rematch?
I just hope you know that you could toss mine anytime, too.
Good luck. You'll need it.
I wonder if this would be, like, different if I was, like, out of the ring when I start this? Maybe they'll allow it then. Maybe the overlords of fucking the animal, whoever's in charge of the animals, might be benevolent on my soul and let me. You know what's funny is this fight actually kind of reminds me of, Bully. When you, have that first boss fight with, I don't know if it'd be spoilers, because it's been a really long time. It's been out for a long time. But, spoilers real quick, in case anyone cares and hasn't played Bully. You should, by the way. There's a first boss fight against Russell. That's exactly what this reminds me of. Okay, it's safe to listen now. If you're plugging your ears.
I won! I won!
Although if you're plugging your ears, I'm sure you didn't hear me. I didn't think that all the way through.
You want a rematch?
God, I'm done with this for now. I can only take so much. It's fucking tough, dude. The animals, they're like... It's one of the coolest fucking gangs ever, but I hate them. Especially this specific fist fight. It's so fucking garbage. And, like, look at it. Okay, I do want to preface this, by the way. I am playing on, like, the hardest difficulty. But, like, look at this. It doesn't even say that it's hard or anything. It just says, like, yeah, go here. You're fine. I could probably do this one, though, actually. But Rhino, like, fucking absolutely stomps me. Rhino charges me, if you will. And, oh! My bee. Sorry, property damage. I mean, what the fuck did you do to my car? That's what I meant. I got one of the fancy cars. But, yeah, what was I saying? It sure was something about a thing. Anyway, I'm gonna... Since I couldn't do it, Lil Wow Wow Crybaby has to mend the wounds with another fireball shot. I mean, undisclosed... Whiskey? Is this whiskey? Yeah, whiskey shot. I like how I drink a lot of, Fireball, like a ton of it. It's usually like one of my drinks of choice, and I couldn't even remember if it was like a whiskey. I'm usually much more of a liqueur person. I really like my liqueurs and my, what is the word? There's a word for it. Mixtures, cocktails. Stuff like that. I like vagina drinks, you know? I think I'd be able to rock a vagina pretty well. Because, like, you know, I drink the drink. I walk the walk, I talk the talk, I drink the drink. You know? My favorite of all time is, there's like two favorites that I have. Neither one of them being Fireball, by the way. I just happen to default to it because it's, like, effective for the price, and you get a lot of it. But my two favorites of all time are, I can't decide between the two which one I like better, is margaritas, specifically strawberry margaritas, and, oh my god, why can't I think of the other one? It's basic and I love it all the time. Tequila Rose. Which it comes in a very cool bottle. It's like black and it's got, well, roses. Duh. But, yeah, if you've never tried Tequila Rose, I'd definitely recommend that, because it's, like, easy to get your hands on, not too expensive. It's a little pricey, but not too bad. And, with strawberry margaritas, I think one of my favorite things about it is the fact that, like, everyone has, like, their own spin on it, and it's always good. I always love it.
Gotta fight here.
I can't recall a single bad strawberry margarita I've ever had. Don't think I ever will have a bad one, for that matter. Woosley.
No
Woos, get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Beer's gross. You don't have to get out of here. I was kidding. But I hate beer. I've never had a single beer where I've even been like, this is okay. They all are disgusting. So I guess that just means, like, you know, A, more for you, and B, any beers that I would potentially get, they're all yours. I don't like them. Here, sorry, I had to pour another shot.
This rifle.
I want this
Grab,
rifle.
as you said.
It looks so
Where'd you get
good.
it?
A little souvenir from when I served. Why?
I'm an absolute fucking slut for
That was
sniper
limited
rifles and
series.
railguns and stuff,
Only
so...
300 manufactured KGB.
Ugh.
Well,
And especially
well.
bullpup. I love
See, I
bullpup
got a
designs.
gun
They're so
enthusiast on
cool.
my hands. But we ain't here to
I remember
talk
reading
ice.
some article online that was like,
Break bones and crack a crow.
Here, let me read your thing first so I don't go off onto another topic and tangent. I'm really good at that. Oh, yeah, drinking beer with foods and friends would, make a bit more sense. I'm usually more of, like, the, you know, oh, what's his face? The guy that made this song, you know, the I Drink Alone? That's me. I usually drink alone. I sometimes drink with friends, but even so, I still can't drink beer. It always has to be, like, you know, wine or a cocktail or something like that. Give me a good, combat cocktail going, you know? Ooh, and I will actually have to try a Bud Light with Mexican food. That actually does sound like it could be good. And burgers. Okay, Woos, you might actually convince me. I'll have to try. So, since, you know, I have your ear here for a sec, what would you, recommend as your favorite beer? Would that be Bud Light? Because, that's another problem I have. I never know, like, what beers to try. Because, you know, it was daunting when I first got into alcohol in general. I didn't know, like, what wines to try, stuff like that. All I knew is
I'll
that
raise you instead.
I tried a few and liked them, so I just kind of knew, like, a general, like, I like sweet stuff as opposed to dry, and, you know, I usually tend to mostly like darker wines, but, yeah, it took me a long while to, find, like, brands I like and stuff, so. Budweiser's pretty similar in taste? Okay. Alright, I'll have to try, like, a Bud or a Bud Light with, you know, like a burger. What the hell was that? My god, flashing light warning. Sorry for anyone who might be watching that's affected by that. What the hell? I didn't ask for that. But yeah, I'll definitely have to try a Budweiser or a Bud Light with a burger or a burger
Forward to it.
or a Mexican. A Mexican. I'm gonna eat a Mexican. Fuck you, Buck. I mean, Buck you, fuck. More like fuck Arnold, am I right? I am right, because fuck this guy. You'll see. I promise, fuck this guy. But, yeah, the other tangent I was gonna go on about is, I am, like, a slut for, sniper rifles and, railguns. Like, in any games, any circumstances, I love them. They're so cool. And, especially bullpup stuff. I remember reading an article online once where the guy was like talking about bullpup weapons, and he was talking about like they'll never be attractive looking because of their inherent design. I was like, fuck you, dude, really? I think they look cool in general. It was like an absolute bias piece, but like he was talking like it was like a fact, like they just factually cannot be cool. I was like, fuck that, dude. I don't even remember who it was or like what the article was from or anything, but I do remember fuck that dude, whoever he was. He or she. Fuck them. That's all I know. I don't wake up and choose violence, but that is one case where I would. I'm still gonna do this with fisticuffs. Fuck this dude. Oh yeah, I got gorilla arms, by the way, so I'm like really strong. I can do this. So if that gives you any perspective as to how tough Rhino was when I was fighting her, yeah, she kicks my ass. She is very tough. And none of the other street fights and stuff, I haven't had trouble with any of them. But Rhino specifically, she ain't playing around. Give me the knives. I want crafting components. This is kind of like a Cruelty Squad Light setup here. Only the tank top, though. Here, sorry, I gotta read. I missed it. I'm sorry, Woos. I promise I value your input. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds really good. Oh yeah, shrimp too. Yeah, you can never go wrong with shrimp. I swear I've never had a single dish with shrimp where I was just like, I walked away from it and I was like a lesser person. I've literally never even had any shrimp where it's like, this is okay. It's always good. Good minimum. Shrimp is like one of my favorites. I can't remember if I've mentioned it before, but my absolute favorite food of all time is salmon. I'm a sucker for most seafood. I think I could swear I've had like one or two seafood things where I didn't like it very much, but I can't even recall what it was. But yeah, like shrimp, salmon, basically most fish aside from pike. And pike's even like okay, but it's not good. It's just like okay in my book. But you know, if it's there, I'll eat it. It's a C tier fish. Oh my god, Woosley, could you fucking imagine being allergic to shrimp, though? That would be so awful. I have a friend that's allergic to shellfish. And, like, I promise if I had that allergy, I would actually die. But I would die happy. I would not be able to, not eat it. But of course, you know, at the same time, I don't have any allergies, so I couldn't really imagine, like, how awful it would be. Yeah, I've had scallops before. They're good. But, yeah, if you want a good salmon dish, I would definitely recommend, like, something in the form of, like, a salmon steak or something. And, ugh. Should I even say this? Sorry. I hope I don't, like, cancel myself for this. But, Applebee's actually has a really good dish. Uh, in my defense, I will say this leading out of the gate. They have, like, the worst fucking burgers I've ever had in my entire life. And it's not, like, because they're bad. It's because they're so boring that, like, honestly, I think bland is more of an offense than being bad, you know? Because if you're bland... Wait, did I say bad? Being bland is more offensive than being bad. That's what I was trying to say. Whatever I did actually say is a whole different story. But, like, I'd rather be offended in a memorable way than just, like, not even remember the experience. So, yeah, that's where I stand on that. But, yeah, Applebee's has, this one specific thing called, blackened Cajun salmon, and it's actually really good. So I'd recommend that, because, you know, it's made by people that are competent, they know the dish of salmon and everything. So if you're looking for, like, you know, trying out salmon and you're not familiar with it or anything, as much as it shames me to, recommend an Applebee's dish, I would recommend that, because it is actually good. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong, Woosley. If anyone listening at all, for that matter, is, kind of like in a way, like a bland burger guy, you know? Like, you don't put anything on your burgers. I definitely recommend, like, trying some stuff out. I know, my very top recommendation for trying new stuff out with burgers would be, Five Guys. Because A, they have, like, a fuckload of toppings, and B, their burgers are so good that even if it's not a good combination, you'll still enjoy the burger. So, yeah. I'd, uh, I'd say one of my favorite combinations with that is Swiss cheese and mushrooms, which unfortunately you can't do at a Five Guys because they don't have Swiss cheese there. But you know, if you're like, you know, fucking around making your own burgers and stuff, I definitely recommend that. Try a good, like, you know, uh Swiss mus Swiss mushroom burger, a Swiss cheese mushroom burger. You can hardly go wrong with it. Yeah, tomatoes are really good on it too. Funny enough, I usually don't like, ketchup, or most, like, tomato paste based things, if that sentence even made any sense. But, but I do like tomatoes on my burgers. But, with ketchup, I don't like ketchup, which is, you know, another sin, I know, but, uh, like, I like just eating my fries plain usually. The only thing I ever put ketchup on is, sometimes burgers if I'm in the mood, and, hot dogs. That's it. That's the only purpose of, oh, and also sometimes, meatloaf. But, usually with meatloaf I actually use, barbecue sauce instead. That's a life hack if you've never tried it. I think it basically, invalidates, like, putting ketchup on meatloaf, in my opinion. But I just like it a lot, so... I don't know, different strokes for different folks, you know? Found out that Chick-fil-A's Polynesian sauce exists a couple weeks ago. Okay, here's another hot take. And this one is, probably gonna get me absolutely fucking curb stomped. I actually don't like Chick-fil-A. And, I've learned throughout, what people have said that it's the sauce that carries them. So I am willing to give them another try and actually use sauce, but I'm not much of a sauce person. So, I'd recommend if you're a Chick-fil-A person, I'd recommend trying it without the sauce, just to be adventurous. Just a few bites, you know, you don't have to do the whole thing without sauce, but I just recommend it, just for science, you know? I want to know. I'd really love to know if it's just my faulty taste buds, but... A spicy chicken deluxe sandwich with pepper jack. That does actually sound kind of good. But, I think leaning on top of, that hot take, I do have another one related to, Chick-fil-A, and that's the fact that, I think the reason I mostly don't like them, aside from the, lack of being a sauce fiend, is the fact that, I'm not too big in, chicken sandwiches in general. I've only had a select few that I like. I'm kind of picky with them. I don't know why. I think it's mostly because, like, it's the form of a burger. This is just kind of like, you know, theory crafting at this point, which is stupid considering the fact that it's my body, so I should know, but, I think my working theory here is that, like, it's because it's, like, in the form of a burger, and as a result, like, when I bite down into it, I expect a burger. So the fact that the taste is, like, so different, that's what, like, throws me off. And then my body's just like, oh, I can't do this. Gross. It's like the texture of a burger, but, like, it's not a burger. And I think that's what's throwing me off. But, you know, it's just a theory. A game theory. But, yeah, seriously. I want to give Chick-fil-A another shot. I truly do. I'm sure that they have it in them. I just, like... Maybe what I ordered didn't tickle my fancy or something. But, yeah, usually when I get chicken from, you know, fast food places and stuff, it's usually in the form of, you know, chicken fingers or tenders, whatever they call them there. And then, nuggets as well. Because, I mean, you know, you can never go wrong with nuggies. Nuggies rule. Even just plain without sauce, but, you know. I usually do get sauce with, forms of chicken. Most namely nuggies. And even if I don't get sauce, I usually do like to, you know, bring my own BYOS, bring your own sauce. And I like to use two other specific ones if it's not barbecue. I like to use plum sauce, which is also by some known as duck sauce in, you know, like Chinese cuisine and stuff. And, oh my god, I can't remember the other one. So that's cool. That's very helpful information, so I'm glad I shared it with you. I'm sorry, I'm melting, okay? I swear I'm fine. But yeah, I usually like, chicken in forms other than sandwiches, personally. But I mean, I can understand the appeal of a good chicken sandwich, so... Rest assured I'm not gonna judge you too hard for it or anything, it's just not my thing. And it might just be, I haven't found the right one, you know? It's like dating, you gotta find the right one. It was a nice easy street crime. They weren't even trying. Oh yeah, so if you're curious, by the way, I forgot. Probably should have been the first thing I did, sorry. Here's my build in case you're wondering. I'm spec'd mostly into hacking. I've already gotten a 20 in intelligence. And I wanted to go into tech for my secondary, but body just happened because I like punching things. It happens to the best of us, you know? So, whoops. So, you know, the skill tree is kind of looking like this for the time being. I'm probably going to get some more into this. Definitely the third of this. And then, and I'm sorry, I'm just going off the preset notion of I'm assuming anyone who is seeing this kind of knows what's happening, so I'm sorry. But, it's mostly geared towards, like, unarmed combat and punching things, and hacking, and that's my whole entire build. And I am also going into tech because I want that, the tech revolver. there's one specific revolver I really love, which is, I don't even have it equipped. You can tell I really love it. This one, it's this model. And, I happen to have a crafting component for a legendary version, or a, is this called legendary? Yeah, it's called legendary. I can't even remember. But, yeah, I specifically want to go into it for that and, dip a little bit into reflexes for it as well. Just haven't yet. I've mostly been, like, most of my body stuff has honestly been coming from, it's mostly been cum. You know, the Keanu Reeves' horny meme. Thought it was fitting. But, yeah, I've mostly been dipping into, unarmed and punching and stuff like that, because I really want to beat this rhino woman. She is just leveling the floor with me, though. I think I've, improperly used that saying more than once. Leveled the floor. Mopped the floor. Leveled the playing field. I combined, like, multiple things. There's a word for that, actually, like, combining, different sayings into one, where it doesn't make sense. Malaphor, that's what it is, Malaphor. And I love Malaphors, because they're hilarious. Especially when you just, like, throw them out of left field and, like, no one expects them. Which that was just a metaphor, not a Malaphor. But, one of my favorites to whip out is the good old, "That's the way the cookie rolls." I really love that one. I'm a big fan of that one. I'd get its autograph if I could. I think maybe after, like, a level or two, I'll go back and try this woman again. But, yeah, we'll just do a couple more gigs and street crimes and stuff. See what happens. Maybe get my ass kicked, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Rhino's definitely taken to heart the whole, step on me mommy culture, though. Is that a culture, actually? I feel like it's a culture. I feel like it's a fucking lifestyle, you know? Some people say it just offhanded one time. Some people actually adhere to that as, like, almost a fucking lifestyle. And I love people for that. With Wield, what I kind of tried to do is, like, bridge the gap between, like, step on me mommy and this is a flimsy-ass looking guy. I could absolutely break him. Because, you know, I've mentioned before I'm a Switch, so. Yeah, I've got, like, the best of both worlds. It's like Hannah Montana. Except, like, you know, I'm not a Disney being. I was when I was a kid, but I didn't perform in it, I just watched it. Watched it with my little pathetic drooling brain. And now I just have a pathetic drooling brain, it's not little anymore. I feel like maybe I should add the tag chatty to my streams at this point. God, I really don't shut up sometimes. I feel like there should be a happy medium between, like, talking, sure, so it doesn't get boring, and then, like, not talking too much. I feel like I'm at the point of talking too much now. I'm sure once my little baby settles into my guts, though, I'm, probably gonna pipe down a little bit, calm down. It always happens. Well, unless I'm crossfaded, then it's like a coin flip, truly. I have like a 50-50 chance of, like, talking even more or just, like, literally being mute. If I get to the point of being mute, though, that's probably when I'm gonna call this stream. Because I always know when it's coming, too. I can always tell preemptively what type of high or drunk I will be. With drunk, the words always fly if it's just, like, drinking. Which is, my problem right now. But, you know, once the THC sets in, we'll see. Although usually when I do both at the same time, that's when it's a coin flip. Usually if I, do the edibles later, that's when it's like, okay, now we're in trouble, I'm not gonna talk ever again. I just get too invested in whatever I'm doing at that point. I'm just like, I'm so concentrated I forget to talk. Come on, get him, get him, get him, get him. Thanks for getting him. I should have said please to the game, but I was feeling a little rude. Oh, Woosley. Okay, you want to know something else that might be a little surprising? I have only ever tried weed in two forms. Edible and, pre-packed cigarettes. I've never actually tried, like, a bowl or anything like that. Never tried the bong. Never tried anything like that. And I'm sure I'm missing out. I've just never tried it, because, like, this is the, optimal way to, use it without, like, other people knowing right off the bat, you know? Because it's the smell, mostly. I can't stand smelling like it. And that's, with the, cigarettes that I mentioned before. I've only done it once, because I was just like, oh, I can't stand smelling like this. But, like, once I have, my own place and stuff, I plan on messing around a bit more. But, you know, I currently live with my grandparents because I'm taking care of them and stuff, so... Last thing I need is my super religious grandparents to be all like, what, you've been using this, even though, like, it's legal here and everything. I don't need the added drama. And I mean, especially if I'm, like, in charge of them, I don't need them to have, like, the, you know, subtraction of security, like, do you even know what you're doing? Because blah, 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 blah. That's exactly what they sound like, by the way. But, yeah, one of the major things I really want to mess around with is, I want to get a flower, you know? I want to get a flower and I want to try to experiment with, like, baking it into stuff. Because that just seems so much fun. Which, of course, you know, huge shocker considering the fact that I literally just said I've only tried edibles, but, you know. It's a different form. It's like a DIY edible, as opposed to just, like, getting them prepackaged, which I've always done. But, yeah, I think another thing I really like about them is, it just kind of, like, all hits you at once. And I love it when that happens as opposed to just, like, gradually building it up. Because then your body gets to a point where it's just like, I don't want to do anymore. But if you just, like, if you have an edible that has, like, a specific thing, it just, like, smacks you, and then you're just like, well, there's no backing out now. And something about that I really love. I don't know what it is. Probably not a good thing to love, but I do. Let me read this. Oh, fancy-ass weapons. Microwave blasters. Metal Gear. It launches nukes? I give not a fuck. Poetic. And I'm carrying too much to run. Damn it. Oh my god, Woosley. Well, if that's the case, you didn't get the good stuff then. How much did each one have? Oh, although actually, if you've been, like, using for a couple days, that's when it definitely, you know, loses its edge. It's supposed to be taking the edge off, but it just loses its own edge. Oh, no idea, homemade, okay. Yeah, like, with the stuff I consume, it's usually, like, on average, about, like, 25 milligrams. That's usually what I do. But, I've had stuff tougher and, higher, you know, without using for a bit, and then, that's the ideal way to do it. You use it for, like, 1 or 2 days, and then you just, like, completely cold turkey get off of it. So then that way your immunity kind of, dissipates and stuff. But, I digress, you probably already know that. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. With most of the edibles I usually take, are 25. And then, I've had stuff higher. I had a fucking root beer very recently. It had 100 milligrams in it. I was not prepared for that because I hadn't used in a while. It fucked me up. It was, like, so brutal. And I didn't even finish the whole thing. Oh yeah, see there? You have another edge on me. You've been smoking for 8 years. I've literally just only tried it like last summer, so it's a shame, isn't it? Yeah, 8 years is a long time. God, how old was I then? Holy shit. Yeah, Woos, you're a fiend. I'm not gonna disclose how old I was, but you're a fiend. That makes me feel like it was forever ago when I actually, like, think about it in that context. Yeah, I think about 16-ish is, like, when normal people, like, start at least dabbling in it or, like, trying it a little bit, you know? I didn't try until way later. So, you know, maybe that's why I'm, like, such a ravenous fiend at it now, because I'm, like, trying to make up for lost time, I don't know. But I enjoy it. It's better than drinking, in my opinion. Drinking's kind of actually even losing its edge for me in some ways. I mean, like, in other ways it still does the trick, but if it's like an option of one or the other, I'll always pick Kush over booze, you know? Oh, that looks cool. I don't even, like, care about this gun, really. I mean, kind of, because it's a revolver, but it looks cool. It's shiny. I want to see. I love the color purple. It's like one of my, I guess 4 favorite colors now. It used to just be like my 3 favorite colors were, which 3 is even pretty shallow to narrow it down to, but purple, pink, and red, which I could probably technically get away with saying 2, right? Because pink's like a shade of red. But, yeah, I think my favorite color of all time is actually, fuchsia, because it's like a blend of all of those in, like, such a gorgeous package. I fucking love me some good fuchsia. I need to start whipping that out when people ask me what my, favorite color is. But I never do, I always forget it because it's a weird name. Oh, you're a sucker for lighter shades of pink. Yeah, that's a very good choice. Yeah, I should specify, by the way, I do mean that, and I don't mean, like, hot pink and stuff. I'm not quite as much of a fan of that. It's still good, don't get me wrong, but it's not as good as, like, a nice light pink, you know? Like a Wield's Left Eye. That's part of the reason why I made it pink like that. That's like the kind of pink I'm talking about. That's the good stuff. Let me get the hell out of here. I've been here like for fucking hours, I swear to God. Not like in the stream. I obviously have been in the stream for hours, but like the this area. That's when you can tell it's hitting a bit, but it takes a bit for it to fully slap, and when it slaps, it slaps. It slaps hard enough to compete in those slapping tournaments that Moist Critical really loves. But he doesn't love them as much as I love him. Moist Critical is such a fucking legend. And yeah, Woos, it was a little obvious. I wasn't gonna say anything. We weren't gonna call you out like that. But, I mean, fuck, here just a sec. I gotta show you proof here. But, oh my god, I have to sign in to... Never mind, it lost its luster. I missed my, my point here. My point was, my, chat color is the same exact color as yours. So yeah. While my character isn't the, same color as that, the, chat is, so... More like my Chad color, though, am I right? Because it's the best. You're gonna give me an option between all these. Pink is gonna be the best, you know? You can't top pink, unless it's fuchsia. Or sometimes red. Oh, here's another question for you, Woos. Do you like red, and if so, what types of shades of red do you like? And same with purple, actually. For both red and purple, what types of shades do you like if you like them? Yo, traffic, get the fuck out of my way. Night City traffic is fucking abysmal. It's like almost as bad as LA traffic, but not quite.
A client wishes to free another man of his earthly possessions. More specifically, need you to swipe, carry Uridine's guitar. The job is simple, the reward high.
Oh, yo!
More until attached. I'll be waiting.
Oh, I'm sorry, I got hyped. This is like a gig that's attached to Carrie. He's like one of the characters that's important to Johnny Silverhand. A sucker for any pastels, yeah. And dark purple a lot? Yeah, okay, so with purple and red both, I'm very, very into like darker shades of both of them. But I mean, I can get down with pastels as well, so I definitely won't judge for that. But yeah, with the pink specifically, it's got to be, as mentioned before, it's definitely got to be the lighter shades. Like Wield's Left Eye, for instance. That's the way to go with pinks. But yeah, a nice, good, like, deep red or deep purple is just like, Yeah, here comes me being hit by a car. I can avoid that. Fuck that, dude. I saw you. Get the hell out of here. Oh, wait, autosave again. Or quick save, I'm sorry. Autosave is when it does it automatically. That is not autosave. Good job, champ. Oh, we've got the Matrix over here. Good, good. A key card required. What the hell's that for? Here, where am I? Just a sec. I need to see if this is like one of those things where, like, you can buy a house here or whatever. I don't think so, though. I don't see the house icon. Where the hell is this? My god, I always forget. Ooh, close. Very close. No cigar, though. You also love blue. Yeah, blue's a really good color. Blue's a very solid color, and it's a lot of people's favorite colors, and I think they're very justified in saying that. I think it'd probably be my favorite if, you know, red and purple spectrum didn't exist. That's why I'm just gonna label it the red and purple spectrum, you know. The, you know, your dark reds, your dark purples, pink, fuchsia, that kind of stuff. If they didn't exist, I'm pretty sure blue would be my favorite, because it's solid. What floor is this? Yeah, this is 17. Why can't I go upstairs? It's weird. I want to know. Oh, it might be the roof? Yeah, this looks like the roof to me, Chief. And that looks like a bad dude? No? The poor guy's just out here trying to make his fucking paycheck. I'm like, oh, what a bad dude. I'm gonna kick his ass. You're fine. Carry on. I'm sorry. I'm just here to, like, eventually fuck up Adam Smasher. Fuck Adam Smasher, by the way. I just like to get that out of the way. He's really cool. I like his voice and, like, him. But him as a person, he sucks. Fuck Adam Smasher. Or as a robot, whatever. As a whatever the hell he is. Fuck Adam Smasher. All my homies say Adam Smasher. Here, please. Please get me in. Put me in, coach. I've never done this gig, so I don't know this layout or any... Whoop. I think that just ragdolled. Oh, that's the lobby. So that's not helpful. Cool, all 4 of these cameras are completely fucking useless to me. Sick. You love to see it. I knew I should have fucking specced more into tech. But I'm pretty sure I know exactly why, you can go onto the roof now. Right. Right. I'm gonna find salvation on this roof and take a drink of water. It's been a bit, I just realized. Ugh. So I don't know about my mentality, but, I know water's definitely gonna be a make or break with my, voice. Either way. Because if I have an edible or, something, and I don't drink water, my voice just gets, like, super fucked if I don't drink water. So I'm gonna try to not do that. Yeah, friendly mode. We're friends. A little camera friend. I'm gonna use some degree of stealth. I don't have very much, but I'll whip it all out. What?
Huh. I'll never forget this. Line was longer than from here to Plymouth Rock. After
Is this really the time, Keanu?
And ended in the drunk tank?
I'm in a hostile area, Keanu. Here, I know just the thing to make him go away. Check this out. Whoa. Every time. Man, so like, I'm gonna be real with you. I know a lot of people are like Keanu stans before this game and everything. But since I'm not much of a movie watcher or moviegoer or anything, I knew like basically nothing about him. Oh! Ultra sick, hell yeah. But yeah, I never knew anything much about Keanu other than like, I watched the first Matrix, I think. But yeah, this game has totally made me a Keanu head. A Reeve boy. Ooh, that's a really high, thing. That requires high skill. Alright, here, sorry, I like to plot out my course ahead of time. And then just kind of like, ba 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 ba. Here, like this, check this out. Ba ba. Okay, it wasn't quite that fast, but I don't like making mistakes. I'm not Bob Ross. They're not happy little accidents. They're fucking crucial moments in my hacking, legacy? Is that the word I was looking for? Something like that. Aw, poor Marcus. That's creepy. Okay, real talk. If people do, like, procedures to make their face look like someone else, that's creepy. Don't do that. I think that's just, like, a normal, decent rule of thumb. Okay, I see why, Carrie's guitar was still in here, though. This makes me feel uncomfy, and I'm not even Carrie. What the hell? Yeah, could you imagine someone, like, doing surgery to look like Wield? Like, they get, like, green pigments to, like, dye their skin. They get their nose surgically removed. I mean, Wield can have, like, noses in other forms, but still. Have, like, a sapling, like, surgically attached to your skull. That'd be wild. Don't actually do that. I actually feel kind of ashamed for even giving an idea for that to maybe someone. But yeah, the TLDR, if you're, like, getting surgery to look like anyone that exists, don't do it. Just be yourself, you know? I don't think it's that hard. And I think people love you. Love you for you, not for you trying to be someone else. Anyway, I'm just doing head math here. Sorry, just a sec. I'm doing my kids' homework. But I'm also trying to talk at the same time, so it's not, like, super boring to watch. As if I'm not, like, by default super boring to watch, but, you know. We'll bypass that. I'm not gonna be able to get this, like, right off the bat. It's gotta be somewhere else. If I do that... You've got to be kidding me with that. I was like 2 away. Maybe I should just gun it. This'll stop me from doing this, trying to play fucking math professor nerd over here. Yeah, just go for it. Just click stuff. It's whatever. I don't even fucking care. I'm not in control of my life, so, like, why should I feel like I should be in control of V's life, you know? There, see, it worked. Sorry, again, that got too real. I need to stop getting too
Of
real.
course.
Well, I have to appreciate the man's taste in both music and liquor. But what I don't get, I mean, why the fixation on Carrie?
No, yeah, actually, that's a really good point, Johnny. Why Carrie? You'd think anyone would be, like, obsessing over Johnny Silverhand. I remember him from his iconic moment, like, towards the beginning of the game, where he's like, "Don't do it, man!" And his other iconic line, the one where he's like, "I'm gonna miss you, something fierce." He says something like that. A classic Carrie. But no, all joking aside, he's a cool dude. I mean, I don't know him personally, but I almost do. Because Johnny does. And Johnny's in my head. In my head. Zombie. 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 Hey, hey. I don't like Gaston. I'm just gonna say it. Ronin? Really? You'd call it fucking Ronin? Yeah, I hate this guy. Oh, Denny's, Denny's. Denny's reminds me of another food hot take. I like Denny's too. I wouldn't say love, but I do like it. It's a scary place to eat, though. Be sure to bring, like, steel-toe boots or something.
Oh, now that was a fucking party. Carrie got so wasted he vommed in Nancy's guitar case.
Wish I was there to see that.
Man, 2006, holy shit. That was so long ago. Fucking 2023 now.
Oh, interesting.
Fuck, Carrie's an old geezer now. When was this still taken?
Not long ago. Look, the date. And the guitar we came for.
Are you finished, Johnny? May I finish one of my own thoughts? Or would you like to continue? I don't even remember what I was saying, so, never mind. You could have continued. Oh, look at this. I'm sorry, I freak out about this every single time I fucking play Cyberpunk. Look at the fucking glass physics, they're so cool. It's like not blurry when you're not looking through the glass. I'm sorry, I'm a fucking stupid nerd when it comes to, like, stuff like that. I know another thing that comes to mind is Prey. Like the 2000... What was that, 16 or 18 or something like that?
Look here, the safe room, numeric
What?
keypad.
I was in the middle of a sentence, Johnny.
Think our buddy Slayton would be that gunk?
Well, since he was Carrie's fan, then yeah, damn sure of it.
Are you finished, Jonathan Chrome Digits? Or would you like to continue? What was I saying? Who am I? Oh, it plays automatically. I said the thing about Denny's, I remember that. There was, let me retrace my steps. Denny's is good because I'm weird and stupid. Anyway, I also, what was it? I lost it. I lost the plot. I'm sorry. I'm sure it wasn't very interesting anyway, so... Oh, fuck! What the fuck is that? You scared the shit out of me, dude. Anyway, bye. I don't wanna... I'm trying not to kill people, I'm just trying to neutralize them. I'm trying to do my part, you know? Although I guess if I was doing my part, I would be killing them. Where's, You just hold F. You hold F and you loot everything. It's not that difficult, Wield. Nope. Get me out of here. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, here we go. Here's where the this comes in handy. I was wondering. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm still so bothered. I cannot for the fucking life of me remember, what I was saying before. Oh yeah, also, this wasn't what I was gonna say before, but it was a thought I don't think I ever finished earlier, is, fucking Streamlabs wants me to log in just to comment in my own chat. That was, hot off the heels of me trying to, you know, prove that I have the Woosley colors in my chat. But it's silly, like, I'm literally streaming on your platform. Why do I have to sign in? It's so silly. But anyway, yeah, I didn't even finish that thought, I just remembered. But it was goofy. It's still goofy. And I'm not talking the dog, I'm talking the attitude? The vibe? Sure, the vibe. Stand up, stand up, stand up. Don't crouch. I hate it when you crouch. There we go. I'm leaning in again when I talk, I'm sorry. A, I'm sorry to my back, and B, I'm sorry if it comes off any louder at some certain points. Oh, who? I don't know who almost sees me, but I'm not turning around. I'm not finding out. Actually, I am, because that's extra XP, and I like XP. In Gore, you have to press P to piss. In this game, I like to, use my XP to piss. Yeah, so I like how halfway through telling that joke, I realized it was not worth saying that joke. It was bad. I'm sorry, let's please never talk about it again. Lest we relive the, Great Piss incident of 2023. Holy shit, that offed me so fast. Did I quick save? I hope I quick saved. Otherwise, I'm gonna be the Lord of Disappointment right now. And I don't want that. Thank God. Don't thank God. Thank me. Thank Wield. Because Wield's got the plans, you know? Wield thinks ahead. Ugh. No. Don't do it. I saw that fucker with the Sandevistan trying to charge his little dash up. I don't want it. That was you, wasn't it? I can't get data? I just want to know data. Oh, you can. Yeah, that's the Sandevistan bastard. Well, bye. Don't want it. Oh yeah, so by the way, if you ever want to, like, play Cyberpunk, and you're looking for a busted build, go into hacking. Okay, there's two different things, okay? One is you go into hacking, and two is you go into, reflexes, because you can get the Sandevistans, which are, like, really fucking cheap. But, both are very, very broken. I don't know what kind of god would allow this, but, whoever that god is, they sure do not care about us mortals, because that is some insane fucking shit. There, now that I've done that, let's quick save again and, do what I'm supposed to do. And by let's, I mean me. I'm going to do what I'm supposed to do. I'm not placing the blame on you guys. I fucking love you guys, and please just keep being you. Oh, this is a very tough separation. Please tell me this reaches. Please tell me this reaches. Oh, I didn't know there were more over here. I thought those were just pedestrians. But yeah, you see what I mean? That was one hack. This is still one hack. I don't really think this is what most people constitute as fair. But, you know, no cheat codes either. I'm not, like, hacking or using mods or anything to do this. This is just vanilla game. I didn't ask for this. And the best part about that is if you're in like some stronghold or base or something, they got cameras. You only need access to one camera, you could basically wipe everyone out. They can never even see you. Again, I ask, what god? Just something to think about. Anyway, I'm gonna dismantle some stuff so I'm not carrying around as much. Ooh, yeah, I'm getting awful close to the, carry limit there. I should probably dismantle more than I have been, but... You know, when you carry a bunch of guns, it just feels good. Again, what did I say earlier? America, you know? Oh, I don't need this one, actually. But I do like having at least, like, one type of, each type of gun. So, like, you know, I'll have, like, a smart SMG, I'll have a sniper, I'll have a revolver. I'll usually have, like, a normal revolver and a power revolver. Power revolver. The real tongue twister. Bars. Stuff like that, you know? I like having a variety because, as stated earlier, it's the spice of life. And, that spice is probably, plant-based. I still have to look that up. But I'm pretty sure it's plant-based. Because, I mean, let's be real here. Even if it's not all spices that are made of plants, it's a majority. And you know, that could just be ground up me peeking in at you when you're trying to cook. My case is closed, Your Honor. The case I never started. That wasn't even a case. I don't know what I was trying to argue. Man, this is really like a fucking mobile game at this point. That was a fucking cinder block and it fell from the fucking sky. What? You know how hardcore that could have killed someone? Very. In degrees of hardcore deaths. Anyway, yeah, see here. Look, mobile game, you just select an option, plays itself. Don't even have to be in the same zip code. It's a very good drink break, though. Wada yourselves. And I don't mean like pissing your pants. Don't do that. I mean like feed your hole with water. That's what I mean. Okay, I'm getting less comprehensive now, so I should probably end the stream relatively soon. I feel like my talking is somehow becoming gradually more and more dumb, and that's quite an accolade. What's funny enough is like most times when I am high, I don't know whether or not I'm actually even talking, or if I'm just like talking, like saying something in my head. And I don't know how high you have to be in that state, but I've been in it a lot. Like, as in most times I use. I'm adventurous, what can I say? I really like being ravagely fucked up. I'm an explorer. Maybe that's where my subside comes in, you know? I like being fucking ravaged. This is my favorite thing to do in the game, by the way. Have the super jump. You go up to one of these barbed wire fences. Let that baby take you to the moon. Oh my god, that was such a fall I was not expecting. But yeah, it's very fun. It's a glitch that I very sincerely hope they never fix, because it's great and hilarious. But it's especially great when you don't have like a ceiling like this. And I think it's like better for airtime and momentum and height and stuff if you get like a lower one. I think. I haven't quite figured out which, what length is the best, you know? I haven't figured out what length appropriately pleasures you with your pain. I don't know, sex joke, innuendo, it was a joke. There was one there somewhere and I fucked it up. Now I'm ashamed of myself. What did I do? Go away. I was almost detected? For what, living my damn life? They're just playing, I'm not thinking, just playing. There, see? Bada bing, bada, that worked. Bada, I shoulda done it sooner. Bada, I oughta do it sooner. I don't know, I tried to rhyme it. It was my best attempt. I fired my shot, but I had the wrong caliber. I'm just depositing the fucking item from this last job. I really am going around the world for this one. I've been fucking like traveling 30 goddamn kilometers or something. This has taken forever. To pay respects and pay the guitar.
I can truly count on you, V. The guitar is in the right hands. Securely now. Closing this contract and transferring your
was a cute little car. I like this car. It's mine now. Even though I have better cars. I was drawn to its cuteness. Oh, here we go, here we go. I can get another thing. There, that'll be a good way to close out this stream. Here's what I'll do, okay? I'm going to, figure out where these, points are going. My perk point and my attribute point. I'm gonna go back and kick Rhino's ass, and then I'll end the stream. If this stream is going down, she's going down with it. Let me see what perk I want to get. Is anything gonna be like a game changer? Single-handedly, probably not. I said single-handedly because it's punching. That was not intentional. That could potentially be good. Reducing the armor and shit? No. If I block, she usually just, like, pushes me and then still one-shots me. She fucking hates my guts. And she should know, because she's seen them many times. Yeah, I won't be defeating her in one hit or anything. No. I think more stamina is really the best way to go. See, cause check this the fuck out. I've got an idea. It's gonna be great. Oh, actually, I mean, this is, like, right here. Oh, it's below. I gotta go all this fucking way. Yeah, never mind. False alarm, I'm not in the mood for all that. I'll just drive to this thing. Beat her up first try. It's not gonna take more than one try. Because I'm really good. Especially at video games. And then, I'm just gonna tra-la-la out of there. Enjoy the rest of my night. Sleep like a little baby after beating her the fuck up. With my gorilla arms. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. I don't think that's gorillas. I think that's, chimpanzees or something. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going to the wrong objective. I'm a fool. You know, that has me curious. What is the sound that ooh ooh ah ah is supposed to be? What type of monkey is that supposed to be? I wonder if that's even ever been established, or if that's just, like, general monkeys. I think my guess would probably be chimpanzee. Wow, I like how this very small zippy car, like, handles way worse than my effing pseudo-Hummer. Here, I have this sick car. I'm gonna show it off. I earned it. It's a good car. I mean truck. It's very Twisted Metal feeling. God damn, I fucking miss Twisted Metal, by the way. That was like one of my favorite series as a kid, as a youngin'. Little tiny sapling. But yeah, it just like basically almost disappeared. It always had like such a banger soundtrack too. Like every single installment had like a Rob Zombie song on it. I swear it's almost like they have like a partnership or something. But fuck man, I want to go play like Twisted Metal now. That was embarrassing on my part. Usually I'm a great driver in this game, even though I use mouse and keyboard, which is very awful for driving. I hate it. But yeah, I had a pretty cringe faceplant wipeout there. Here, I'm only gonna give this, You notice when, like, numbers come into play, that's when you do better, so that's why I'm trying to, like, limit myself right away. I'll give myself 5 tries. If I could get this in 5 tries, then tomorrow I'll order myself some Five Guys, because I love Five Guys. If I can't, then, ah, fuck, what can I do as a bad thing that rhymes with can't? I'll rip my favorite pants. There. Got him. There's quick save. For no reason, because, I mean, I'm gonna win.
Let's get to it.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Yeah, fucked. Yeah, fucked. Yeah, fucked. See, this is exactly why I wanted to do this. It's so good, isn't it? Now, please don't hit me once. She can actually, like, one-shot me, probably.
Can't hurt to look.
Oh, not if I counter you. I'm slippery. There we go. She's doomed. Once you get this perk, she is fucked. This is ridiculous. This isn't even fair.
Ah! Okay. I quit. I'm done.
Can I? Are you good? There you go. Knew you could do it. Baby steps.
Ah! Fuck!
Hey, calm down.
Calm down? You want fucking calm? Ah!
Yeah, legit. Never say to someone who's angry to calm down.
I'm so sorry.
You're not used to losing, I know.
Mm-hmm. And I don't ever want to be. Listen, I'm done for today. But first, I'll make sure no one bothers you. Make yourself at home.
Ooh. God, though. That fucking fight levels me. Awful.
Hey, come on. No chest pounding. Don't trust myself not to go egg.
What? I wasn't chest pounding. I was just up here doing a celebratory face shake. As you do. Whew, anyway, yeah. Now that I've finally done that, I've met all my quotas. I've done whatever, so it's been a Wednesday. So I'm gonna end the stream here. Probably sleep extremely well. But I'm probably gonna eat, like, a bucket of fucking cookies beforehand. Watch some AI-generated content or something. But anyway, yeah, thank you very, very much for hanging out with me. Thank you for checking me out, as always. I very much appreciate it. I always will. Even if I, like, make an oopsie and don't say it accidentally, like a stream or something, I always value you guys. You guys are the best. I love you so much. But, yeah, I'm going to, hopefully see you tomorrow. If not, whenever you happen to watch me next. And until then, bye!